Greetings, Balisong Flippers. How are we doing on this lovely day, 1 week for the beautiful event that we all know as Blade Show? Seems like my mic is a bit loud. Sorry about that. I'll fix that up real quick for you. How's it? That's the wrong button. How's everyone all doing? There we are. It me. It real. It messed up camera, I guess. Point that down a little bit. There we are. Hello, boys. Today, I am flipping the Blade Show Kraken for one very specific purpose. In case you didn't guess. Is Blade Show. And I leave 2 days. Tomorrow, I'll probably stream tomorrow, and then that's it. Unless I stream at Ty's place. But I kind of doubt that that's going to happen because audio is going to be bad and all of that stuff. What up, Charlie, Tamal, Bally, Sam, Jarhu, Remacy, Kyle, Holman, No, Kelvin, Sam, Gabe, Glasses. It's time. How long's your trip? I will be gone from next Tuesday to the Tuesday after that. Then we'll be back to stream. So streams will probably die for a week, but we'll see. We'll see. I might stream at Ty's apartment. Depends. How long is it in hours? What the fuck are you talking about? Can you not hear a week and extrapolate from there? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I'll be at Ty's, and then we go head up to Blade Show, and then I'll be in Atlanta until Tuesday, and then Tuesday night I'll probably be back. I probably won't stream because I'll probably be tired, but we'll see. We'll see. Will you be live during Blade Show? No, because Blade Show will be in a hotel. Yeah, I'm not driving to Blade Show. We will be in a hotel with probably bad, like, vlogging style. No, so the convention center has the most dog shit mobile reception ever. I barely even got messages last time I was at Blade. So there's not going to be any Instagram streams or anything like that. You vlogging? I'm not going to vlog. We're going to do the same thing we did last year. We're going to kind of go around and, like, we're going to do, like, community interviews and stuff. Maybe a collab with some people that go to Blade Show. I would like to do something with maybe Pyro, Will and Brandon if they're down, etc. But I can't promise anything because there is an ever so slight chance that we really only do like one video out of Blade Show, or maybe none at all, because I'm prioritizing just going and enjoying myself. I think there will be a video. I'm not saying there's not going to be, but there is an absolute small chance. Pyro equals L? Damn. Damn, bro. What you got against Pyro? Oh, pool stream. No. No way to capture audio there. Pyro... People hate Pyro for some reason, and I think it's just because he's outspoken. He speaks what is on his mind. And says words that people don't like, but, like, realistically, fuck cares. I mean, it's a joke. It's tough to tell. Oh, I cut myself. Oh, no. Tough to tell. Especially in this community. I'm going to put down the live blade and pick up the plastic trainer. That's not going to hurt me at all. I do do have some exciting things in the works, possibly. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to leak anything. I'm not even going to give you guys any hints because it's way too far off. But cool stuff in the works. Orange is kind of a mid color. Don't let Will hear you say that, brother. Do not let Will Hirsch hear you speak those words. What Bally are you most intrigued from Ty's collection? I have a few. Most intrigued, probably the Orion. Most excited, probably the Cygnus. Also, maybe the Medusa, but I think the Medusa and the Empusa are pretty similar enough to the point where I don't have to be terribly excited to try it. So, you know, we'll see. But we're going to do all the Blade Show stuff a little later in the stream. I'd like to make a list of some things that I want to try. I would like to... I have not tried the Arctic 2 yet, no. I'll make a list of some things that I want to try, some things to look out for if you're going to Blade Show. And just kind of an overall schedule of what I'm hoping to do. We'll go from there. First of all, though... Wait, first of all, I had a transition there. What was the transition? Oh, I'm such a bad streamer. I'm such a bad streamer. Have you tried the speed channel Kraken yet? No, I haven't. Oh my gosh. It's not even a bad cut, but it's like just annoying. Are you planning on buying anything at Blade? No. I'm going to bring enough money to maybe buy something, and we'll see if I like anything when I get there. I am not going with any I went last year with the expectation I'm going to buy my first live Blade. This year I have no such expectation. Maybe I'll get a live Blade, maybe I'll get a trainer, maybe I won't get anything. We'll see. What up, Gelatin? How you doing? What is better, Ty or Ty's collection? I think Ty, because Ty's collection has only existed for a year, and Ty himself has existed in my life for almost 20, so. One thing I would really like to do before Blade, just to have some extra spending money, is sell my Kraken trainer. I think that's something that's going to be in my future, is selling my Kraken trainer. Because I'm not going to bring it to Blade Show. I don't flip it. I don't like flipping it anymore because I don't like handle bias. So it would be nice to have some extra spending money, but I think I left the box for it at my apartment. So, although I have to go to my apartment tomorrow to pick up shorts. I forgot shorts. So I need to drive an hour and a half to pick up a fucking, like, 4 pairs of shorts. Because I don't think I want to show up to Blade Show in jeans. What's better, Will Hirsch or his entire collection? I was far more excited to talk to Will than I was to try his collection. Trying his collection was very cool, don't get me wrong. But I was far more excited to sit around and just listen to Will blabber on about whatever Will blabbers on about, you know? Oh my god, hi DJ Eyeless Pyro. What is better, my mom not letting me own a Balisong because she claims it'll threaten her terrarium with 1,400 large frogs inside? Is your mom Will? Or go to Waffle House? Go to Waffle House after Blade Show. Oh my god. I heard the Prisma V2 trainer had some minor issues. Is that true? Depends on the minor issues. Because if we're talking like balance-wise, I've never tried one, so I can't speak on it. No, it's a V2.5 Kraken trainer, so it doesn't even hold much value, which is why I probably wouldn't sell it. Thank you so much for the shout out. Yeah, for sure, Sam. Cool video. I hopefully it brought a little traffic. I'm not nearly at the place where a shout out from me means a lot, but hopefully it brought you a little bit of traffic. Even if I don't want to get it, if you don't want to get anything in particular, you can get there like half an hour early and probably be fine. There is a long line, but it goes pretty quickly. And as long as you're not looking to buy anything in particular, you'll get in within like 10-20 minutes. So just like get there half an hour early, maybe talk to some people in the line. Ty and I socialize with a bunch of people in the line, so. Blade Show is Among Us. Pyro, we should do a video where we're sitting in Blade Show just playing Among Us on our phones. I think that would be funny. Do you have any opinions on the Seraph? Seraph is super good, just not my well, maybe it would be my style now that I like things like the Kuno. But when I went to Blade Show last time, the Seraph was really good, but not really my thing. Because when you're spending $700 in a Balisong, you have to really love it. And I liked the Seraph, but I didn't really, like, love it. I'm going to be by the Squid booth to get my hybrid Kraken trainer tuned if they're doing that this year. I would imagine they're doing that this year, but I'm not sure. Oh, Daisugo, I need to record that thing for you. I will do that tonight or tomorrow. Although I'm still... You know what? Let's do community vote. Chat, what should I talk about at Bite Handle? I have to do a pre-recorded 5-minute segment where I can talk about something and then I have to introduce someone. What should I do? You might be able to go to Blade Show. You have gelatin. Honestly, if you can afford it, like, take it. It's a sick experience. Dude, that would be so funny, Eric. If we just okay, imagine all the biggest content creators in the Balisong hobby don't even release a Blade Show video. They release us all sitting in a circle playing Among Us, and that's the only Blade Show video that exists for the Balisong community. How fucking funny would that be? Oh, that would be so funny. Talk about different preferences. I don't want to do like a blade bias. The problem, here's the problem, and Daisuko, I mean, you can take this as feedback if you want. The problem with doing pre-recorded things in between each set is that you're basically, you're asking us to do crowd work without having access to the crowd. Because when I think of filling air in between two sets, I think of what I did at for the Bally Awards. Talking to chat, hyping up like the winner or whatever, hyping up the last set that happened. And like you can't really do that if it hasn't happened yet. And you also don't have like the chat to play off of. So it's going to be very weird. You can hop in a Discord call. That's the thing though, I can't because I'm going to be in a hotel with probably really dodgy Wi-Fi and no good audio setup. So I do have to pre-record it. Which that is like, that's my fault. That's not really like a Bite Handle thing, but I wish collabs happen more often, but I hate asking people to. Dude, ask people to. What's the worst they're gonna say? Ew, no. Who fucking cares? Your channel is probably bigger than theirs anyway. What's the average cost to stay 3 days? Last year, because Ty and I didn't share a room with anyone, my average cost for all 3 days was like $800. This year, it's looking to only be like $200 or $300. You talk about your favorite Ballies. That's like, I don't know. I really don't know what there is, because I don't want to just do a blade bias video, because I'm going to sit here and do like a commentary thing. But I don't know what I was thinking doing like Mogul Mal. You guys watch Mogul Mal where he just sits in OBS and he just like, yo, look at this, the blade. But then that's like boring. No one fucking cares about that. I don't really know. Do you think the Prisma is worth the money? Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe this cut will stop bleeding sometime soon. You talk about the type of music you like. I feel like that's weird too, because I would basically start talking about the things that aren't like I will be honest, I don't listen to this type of stuff that's going to be played at Byte Handle. I used to in like middle school. But that was a long time ago. Ethan's a rap fanboy. The opposite. Complete opposite. I hate rap with every fiber of my being. I'm okay with most genres of music, except for two. Country and rap. What's Byte Handle again? Byte Handle is the Balisong rave that Daisuko in chat is hosting. Get a band-aid for that cut? Yeah, I should, but that would require me to go upstairs for like 5 minutes. Although, fuck it. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. I hate it when the cuts aren't even bad. It's just that they're like annoying and they bleed and you don't want to get blood all over everything. Didn't that get canceled? No, Byte Handle got moved online, which I'm sure Daisuko has answered since I came back. Or since I left. Where's the online one? I believe it's gonna be a Twitch stream, right, Daisuko? Why you have trainers? Yeah. I think Byte Handle is gonna be a Twitch stream. It'll be on Twitch. Okay, cool. Oh, here's a headline topic. Longtime viewers of the channel will know. We doing a group watch? You down? I don't want to commit to anything, Sam, because it's going to be a time where there's going to be a bunch of people hanging out, so like I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Committing to anything ahead of Blade Show is a very tough thing to do because things change so rapidly. I'm hoping to even be able to watch in the first place. But the event is also 4 hours long. So, like, sorry, Daisuko. I don't think I'm going to be there the whole 4 hours. If it was, like, an hour, I would totally be down for a group watch. But you're sticking a 4-hour event that's online in the middle of Blade Show when a lot of people are going to be hanging out, like, outside of everything else, so I don't know if I'm going to be... I'm going to try and make it at least for a little bit of it, though. You go and see which artists you want? Yeah, for sure. What time is it slated to start? 8, right? Isn't it 8 to 12? Daisuko's in chat. Daisuko can answer all the important questions like that. All right, headline topic. Okay, so longtime viewers of this channel will know, what up, Bank, my distaste for a certain large community Discord. Yeah, Sam. For a specific large community Discord of the Balisong community. And I figured, okay, I'm done. I'm going to be fair to this community, and I'm going to join the Balisong community Discord. So I did. And I will say, it is not as heinous as I made it out to be, but I still don't like it. One bit. That Discord only proved that I was onto something by saying that I would never touch it with a 5-foot pole, which is probably not a crazy thing to any of you that actually know what's going on or know about that Discord in general. Like, I join, and then like 2 hours later, the first message that I see in general chat is, the N-word is only racist because white people can't say it. The fuck did you... What the fuck did you just say? And as far as I know, that person went unbanned. So that message is just living there. Have fun with that. The judging section is just as toxic and condescending as I thought it would be. And the whole server is just fucking whack. So I thought this would be a good story time. Because I've long spoken on my hatred for that fucking server. Even though I've never been in it, which admittedly is not fair. But yeah, I think I was onto something there. If you want a community where people genuinely care, maybe don't join that one. It's up to you, though. You can do what you want. Also, just... Oh, that was the other thing. A lot of people telling each other to kill themselves. Which, I will admit, between friends, I am guilty. I have done that. I have friends where we do that sometimes. Because, you know, that's what guys do. Yeah, I got a beer with the boys. It doesn't hit as well in an online Discord server. But yeah, it's a show. It's a show. I'm gonna stay in it for a little. Wait, Jarhu's on the mod team? Holy shit, Jarhu, you're on the mod team? That's crazy. Jarhu's been mod for like 2 months. That's cool. I'm not judging you. I think that's legitimately cool, but like, yeah, that's a server, all right. And I will say the reason that I wanted to join it in the first place was because one of the mods, I can't remember for the life of me who it was. Let me spend 10 seconds looking through my recent DMs on Discord to see if I can remember who it was. But one of the mods reached out to me and was interested in getting my feedback because he knows that I hate the idea of like skill tiers. So he reached out and was interested in, because he's trying to actually better the server in some way and was wondering if I had any ideas how to do it. I told him, I don't really think you can if you want to introduce, if you still want to keep beginner, intermediate, and advanced flippers as like a role that people get, because people will always look down on each other with lower rolls. It's just like how the human brain works. And by the human brain, I should say like the 13-year-old brain who thinks that rolls in a Discord actually matter. Yeah, I can't find who it was. But the way they talked about it made me think, I'll give the server a chance. Why not? Fuck it. They got 5K members, which is impressive. My root beer. Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now. Love that video. I love both forms of that video. I'm not going to pretend that I am above that kind of humor. The blade FOMO creeping its way into my brain right now. I'm sorry, Dicico. Where do people even find that server? Discord.gg/Balisong. I'm pretty sure they have just like a really basic server link, invite link or whatever. Yo, what up? Greetings to Germany. Hopefully you're having a good early morning or late night, I guess. If you stayed up. Newish to the Bally community. Nice to catch you live. Yo, what up, Quizzy? How you doing? I need to... I have the community. I need to just take that off. And the makers chat. Are you a maker that participates in the chat? Or do you just like to follow makers on there? How old are you, Camaro? I am 20. I'm new to the community. Any content creators I should be aware of? Yeah, so definitely Balisong Flipping, I think, is the #1 person that you're going to want to go for. And if you want to know all the reasons why Balisong Flipping is the best person to watch on YouTube, you should click the link to Reddit in my FAQ section and read all those amazing reasons on why you should watch him. You do mods and stuff? Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah. I am 43 actually. I'll make sure the entire Will Hirsch community checks out that post. I'm sure they already know about it because they all know good content when they see it. They're a crowd of good taste, I can tell. What you got planned for this stream? It's gonna be just a lot of chatting like we do normally. In case you're new to this, I mean, in case you're new to the stream, you literally just said you were new to the stream. This is literally what we do. I just talk to chat. Usually we go over news, but there's not really any news because like everyone's saving all their stuff for a Blade show. Actually, I just thought of a thing I want to go over that I just remembered. But we're also going to do... I'm going to do a lot of selfish Blade show stuff. I'm going to make a list of Bally's that I want to try. This is one. I'm going to take suggestions. So anything that you guys want me to talk about on a live stream. If there's a Balisong you've been wondering my opinion on for a while that I haven't tried, I will make a list and try my best to try all of them. For anyone that can't go to Blade Show. So if you're interested in doing that, we can also do that. Favorite channels, Blade Bias, this one, and Will's channel. That's a man of good taste right there. I am 2/3 of your favorite channels. Wait, this is the message. I'm going to predict your message here. I'm sorry. Wait, you're Blade bias? Yes. The Ethan sweep. Gabe, I think that was a bait. I think you did just eat the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Sheesh. Contraption collection to Blade Show when people start throwing thousands of dollars at. I wonder if he'll be there this year. He was there last year, and it was one of the coolest surprises of the show. That was to Sam. No, I'm saying Sam's comment, I think, was bait. I think you just ate it. I don't like the Will Hurst channel that the beard gives me creeps. Bro, the shorts that channel makes, so fucking dumb. I hate those shorts. I shouldn't do that because then I feel like Brandon's going to take that semi-seriously. Hard to tell in the chat. No, I don't blame you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, let's look at the... here is the one actual news story that I would like to talk about. That actually hurt the insecure... Yeah, see? Halfway through that, I was like, I shouldn't do this. But I still did it because I'm fucking stupid. And I have no social skills. What was I just going to look up? Dear God. What is that guy's name? Oh, right, that. Dear God. What up, Coner? This is the only news I can think about. Orca V2. But also Orca V2 trainer. Which I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Why is he prototyping a trainer that should have existed 3 years ago? Why did it take so long to take the G10 out and put the titanium in? It's the same blade from the G10 trainer. Cool. I'm glad they did it. How much did this sell for? Actually, do I want to know? Do I want to know how much this sold for? $1,100, $1,200. It looks like it sold for about $1,000. Dear God. Yeah, the trainer blade's pretty quick, pretty good looking. I'll give him that. But the Orca V2, I want to know people's opinions on this because I genuinely really think this looks cool. Again, that's before the. Okay, this doesn't. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna. Yeah. So that was a good. It was a good story that we were talking about. Yeah. I'm in the wrong fucking business. I'm in the wrong fucking business. I watched a video where a knife specialist ranked all the knives in CS:GO, and the whole video he was like, "Those sold for how much? I'm in the wrong business." I'm like that guy right now. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm missing chats. Dice ago. Brandon, Ethan, theoretically, if I were to send you modded Game Boys with Zelda and Pokemon respectively, out of the kindness of my heart, how open to that would you be? I don't like getting free shit, but I can't even hide the fact that I think that would be pretty fucking cool. Like, on one hand, it wouldn't be cool because that's like way too much, and I feel that you should be paid for that because you deserve to be paid for that. But on the other hand, I love retro video games like that. Especially if we're talking older Pokemon. Pretty cool. I'm answering your question. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just answering your question. Will wouldn't sell you wacky herbal teas. He would definitely sell you some competitively random roly-poly food. Oh, completely. I was like, how can roly-poly food be competitively random? No, completely random. Not talking about hashing passwords in increasingly efficient amounts of time. That's competitive randomness. He has so many terrariums. It's so cool. It's so cool. I feel like Will would be in on the competitive roly-poly food market. No, he would. He would. Later, Shameful. Have a good one. My brain straight up doesn't compute the fact that it's been a year since we've seen each other. I think part of that, because I've thought about this too, Brandon, I think part of that is that we see each other in videos. And like half the time when we're talking, we're like watching each other's videos. So it's like in a way we're kind of like hanging out. Whereas normally you just do like a voice call or something. Might be part of it. I don't know, but my brain's the same way. I have no idea how it's been a year. I actually don't know how it's been a year, to be honest, because it doesn't feel like a year ago. Like Christmas feels lit longer ago than Blade Show did. But at the same time, it doesn't. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Brandon hosted a Tears of the Kingdom stream. And I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to steal Brandon's thing. But I will also stream Tears of the Kingdom later this summer sometime. I don't want to step on Brandon's toes. But at the same time, you stream like once every 2 months. So I think we'll be fine. But I will be doing that because it was really cool and I really want the game now. I really want the game. I'm not going to lie, Brandon. You sold me at like... You sold kind of... You pushed me like 60% of the way there to make the decision, and the last 40% has just been snowballing ever since that stream. Because I keep seeing the things that people are building, and I keep having ideas. Should have bought it at that Walmart? No, I shouldn't have, because then I would have no money for Blade Show. Can't wait to meet everyone at Blade. Yeah, you as well, Cody. I'll be bringing some prototypes for people to check out. You're carrying something for someone. I forget what it was. What do you... Oh, shoot. You have a prototype something. I remember seeing it in a Maker's Story. Blocks. Blocks, yes. Thank you, Banks. You'll have the Kraken trainer, the Kraken titanium handles, right? The game was talking to me like a Green Goblin mask. Although, thankfully, I went when I was at like 80%. Now I'm at like 110%. I don't think I would be able to go into like a Target or a Walmart without buying it. But then I could. Straight up said before the stream, if I can convince Ethan to buy this game, this stream is a success. Well, you did it, because the game looks awesome, and I really just... I want to build a really long truck with a turret on it. Like a Caterpillar truck. And put a turret on it. And then maybe like a deployable drone of something. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm just spitballing here. Ethan, Tears of the Kingdom doesn't interest me, Blade Bias. Yeah, I did say that. Funny enough, all the things that I end up loving in life, I shouldn't say all the things I end up loving in video games are the things that I first start hating. I used to hate Fortnite, and then Fortnite became one of my most played games of all time. I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom on launch, but now I really want to try it. What's another good example? There's another good example, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. 3 protos, 2 of Blox Bally's, and 1 from Thomas Balisong that doesn't even have a name yet. Oh, so you'll have the... I mean, Thomas Balisong is just code for, like... Why can't I think of the company's names? Am I losing my mind, chat? What the fuck? What are the Amazon Bally's names? Marcolo. And the other one. I guess I've lost my mind. MS Gumiho? Oh, Bally Shark. That's what other one I was going for. MS Gumiho? Is that that's the... I thought that was the... Oh, that's the person that made the Blaze. I thought that was the name of the Blaze. It was just part of the name. I didn't know it was the company. Oh, no. No, that's not Bally Shark. Oh, no, is the one I was thinking of. I will have Flipforge's stuff. I'm going to show off Flipforge's stuff for him. And then I'll also have the prototype Kuno from Remshi. Which, freaking, oh, this is actually like somewhat news. Flipforge is working on some cool stuff. I'm not going to leak because, you know, it's his to show off, but he has some really cool stuff in the works that he leaked me earlier. Also this. I am not going to lie. Listen, I love my Mint Kuno. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's really freaking cool. I love my Mint edit. I really do. I think Mint is my favorite Bally color besides Arctic Green. But a green edit light is so fucking cool. I cannot hide how cool that green looks. I can't. This is super cool. A prototype edit light with transparent green. Yeah, he's got the logo now, which increases the branding on his products. I'm not sure if the logo is there for, like... I'm not sure how you would do that on a single tone blade. But maybe you could. But this is super sick. I legitimately almost asked him the other day. I was like, are you going to do a green? But I didn't for some reason. And then today I wake up and I see this. And I had to DM him and be like, yo, that green looks nuts. Good job. Thought it was glow in the dark. The person who got it said it glows in the sunlight, which I'm not exactly sure what that means. I think that just means it reflects light, but maybe it glows in the sunlight. Who knows? Hey, I still have a dream of a fully glow in the dark Balisong. Plastic Balisong. Ever since the diode. Glow in the dark diode. Imagine a full glow in the dark Bally. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You guys remember the zipper? Dude, okay. I'm so pissed. I got word. You remember how he made the glow in the dark zipper V2? He made that and then he discontinued it because glow in the dark wasn't durable enough. Because this was around the time that beta units of glow in the dark started cracking for the diode. He made like 4 glow in the dark zippers and he sold them for normal price, I believe. And I heard it was like 2 months ago, but recently in my head, someone sold one of them for $30. Not only could I have had a zipper V2, which I have wanted to try for a while, but I could have had a glow in the dark zipper V2. One of the coolest plastic Balisongs ever made, in my opinion. For $30. Oh, that hurt so bad. And it probably would have broken eventually. It wouldn't have been a great flipper because the glow-in-the-dark filament just wasn't suitable for flipping and dropping stuff. Oh, I want it so bad. How much is the Hom Plastic Bally? He posted a price. He posted an estimated price a few weeks ago, did he not? Say like $70? Oh, maybe he didn't. Did he not? Am I like Mandela affecting the price announcement? Oh, 100. Okay. I think that's fair enough for an all G10 Bally. From what I remember, they flip pretty well. I remember being impressed by them. I don't really remember my full thoughts, but I remember being impressed. What up, M? How you doing? Are you here to summon me for games? Because unfortunately tonight is going to be a bit busy, so it will be a few hours, but I'll hop in probably like I did last night later. Jerry Hom seems like a super cool dude. I don't know anything about him outside of what he makes, but yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I like your wristwear. Thank you. My bracelets that I have on at all times. Basically how I want to make a bet with chat, but I don't at the same time because I know as soon as I say it, it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? I really want to do it because I have 2 bets that I would love to make with chat. But you know the problem with making bets is that as soon as you say it, it's not going to happen. Especially because people are going to hear it and then go, oh, I'm going to do that. Has the steel pieces for better tolerances around the pivots? That's right, it does. I don't know how well that'll go into better tolerances, but I don't remember the ones at Blade Show last year having that steel plate, so maybe it would be pretty good. Do we shoot for Thursday night plans? We ask. See, this is also, I don't know if Ty's plan is the same. He had it at Blade. He had very, very, very early prototypes of an all G10 Bally. They weren't on display. They just showed them to people and said, hey, give us feedback on this. But I think the girls that were working for Jerry Hom didn't know Balisongs very well. Because they just kind of sounded like they were reading off a script. Okay, Brandon. Which is not a dig at them. I'm just saying that might be why you didn't see them. Because they might just not have offered it to you. Or they were on the table. I don't really remember. You can see me and Ty pick one of them up in Will's Jerry Hom video that he did. Okay, Brandon. Maybe? I don't know when Ty is planning on leaving Florida and when we're planning on arriving. Last I heard, it was like 4 p.m. It could be earlier. It could be later. But I don't want to commit to anything and then have it, like, fall through, you know? So I'll tell you maybe, tentatively. Should I polish the blade on my polished vault? All polish? I am not a look. I'm not super into all polish. I like some sort of contrast. But that's up to you. Night before Blade stream? Probably not, because we'll be in a hotel and I will not have an audio solution. I'm not gonna freaking uproot my microphone and bring it to a hotel just to do one singular live stream. We'll see though. Maybe it'll be like an Instagram stream or something. I'm scheduling a meeting with Dalen. Get hyped and just trying to see the best day. Oh, okay, I see. I think it would be the same as last year, Brandon, where it would be like later. But again, I don't know. Anything can happen. Maybe you can leave the butter knife outside the door like a fucking bomb and then knock on our door and then scare the piss out of me again. What's that in your hand? This is the Edit Light. My favorite plastic Balisong. Actually, can I say that? Yes, I can say that. Who would do that? I don't know. It sounds like a weird guy, though. Sounds like a real weird guy who would do that. It sounds like a really weird thing to do, brother. Blah, blah, blah. Can I ask you a question? Go for it, brother. Wish I had that moment recorded. I recorded it. I thought I sent you the video. Why do you like the Edit Light over the Edit? Overall distribution. The Edit Light is just a little better distributed. The actual Edit has a bit more handle bias, which goes away if you take out some of the weights at the end of the handles. But the Edit Light is like perfect out of the box. Perfect out of the box. I like the weight. I like the feel. It has this balance that I can't really describe, but is one of the best balances I've tried in a Balisong in general. Straight up. If I could, I would pay to get an Edit Light, but in metal. A lot of money. If I could get this balance and this feel in a metal Bally, I would never put it down. Ever. 7 a.m. I have to go study for finals. Good luck, Sam. Salem. I've been calling you Sam just because I see an S, I see an A, and an M. Feel free to correct me any time. I don't think you have so far, but good luck. Later, Warwack. Enjoy. And I see a lot of people talking about Blade FOMO. Don't feel too bad about not going to Blade. It's fine. It's okay. You should feel awful for not going. You're missing a great time. I'm kidding. It's okay. Is it weird for wanting to go to sleep with a new Balisong in your hands or something? If it's a live Blade, I would say yes. That's a bit weird and kind of concerning. But if it's a trainer... When I was younger, I used to like want to sleep with new shoes on because I was so excited about the new shoes. So like, I don't really blame you. I think it's an age thing. Salem, I will keep that in mind for next time. Okay, Duo. I'm gonna give you a hint here, brother. You have said the same question about 10 times now, and I've seen every single time. There is a reason I am not answering it. So I've been trying to give you the hint for a while now. We don't interview people who go out of their way to ask us to be interviewed like that. It's just it's not going to happen. I can't guarantee anything. If you happen to be there when we're interviewing people and we happen to walk up to you, great, but I cannot promise anything. We can't do that because then I would spend my entire fucking day talking to people. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. Well, no, I do want to do that, but I don't want to record it. To be clear, I do want to spend my entire day talking to people, but I don't want to interview them for a camera for a video. So sorry. Ethan crushes a child's lifelong dream, a Star Wars story. I would feel worse if I made a false promise. I'm gonna say it like it is. I would feel worse saying yes and then not doing it than I would saying no, which is why I'm saying no. Salim? Salim? Not Salim? Salim? That's this way. I already said it. Oh, Brandon, speaking of Vulp stuff, did you see the guy that sharpened a Vulp? I can't remember if I've asked you this already. But I remember seeing that video and going, wow, that does not help their case at all. That's crazy. I can't believe someone looked at their vault and said, hey, I'm going to prove that Amazon's right. Oh, boy. Hope Squid released the Hydra this show. I think we would have heard about the Hydra by now, unfortunately. Claims he did it to show how bad of an idea it is and how horrible it is. Yeah, but it proves that you can sharpen it, which is like, that doesn't help. That doesn't help their case very much. Who can speed channel my Vulp? I don't think anyone in this chat is going to be able to do that for it. But I'm sure if you go on Instagram or search around on Discord, you can find someone who can speed channel your Vulp. Ty Flips on Instagram, I know, is a speed channeler. I don't know if he does Vulps, but he does speed channel, so it wouldn't hurt to ask, right? Madcos are going to be out at Blade? I think they should be, because they've shown Madcos off quite a bit. What I'm interested in is how long until we actually see, as someone speed channel a Vault before? Yes, I've seen it before. I asked, it's been a month and hasn't responded. Just go reach out again. Don't be annoying about it. Make sure it's actually been a pretty long time because some people are busy, but I'm interested to see when the Madco actually comes out to people who don't go to Blade Show. Like, when does it come out on, is it website? Is the Madco going to be like website material, or is the Madco going to come out like Nami's? Because like them coming out at Blade Show, great, whatever. But the thing about it is that every single person who gets one is going to make a profit of about $300 on them when they inevitably sell them on the secondhand market and scalp them because everyone wants a Madco. So, when it comes to stuff like that, what really remains to be seen is how quickly do they come out for retail price for people who didn't go to Blade Show. Because do we know how many they're going to have? Nami moment where they never do an online drop. Hopefully not. Let's hope that the Madco isn't going to be scalped to oblivion. But I think the reality of it is that it probably is. Which isn't great. Not Squid's fault exactly, but the Madco is essentially going to be as unobtainable as it is right now for most people. Especially if they only have like 30 of them, as you're suggesting, Kyle. But I'm moving the goalpost. Any idea why Squid doesn't sell lives on their website? Probably something to do with the fact that they're in California, but I cannot give you an actual, like, sound answer to that because I don't know. I'm moving the goalpost. I should be congratulating Squid for actually releasing a product. Actually, no, let's not congratulate them yet. Let's wait until Blade Show. Let's wait until Blade Show, and then we'll congratulate them for releasing a product. Didn't they start the proto 3 years ago? I wasn't even a part of the Bally community 3 years ago, so I have no idea. But they had prototypes for them as far back as Blade Show East 2022. Been like a year. Because I think the Madco they announced. The Hydro was at Blade Show 2021, if I remember correctly. Or was it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe they both got revealed right before Blade Show 2020. I will be honest, the timeline in my head is kind of fuzzy. Cena Bally's has a marble Balisong. I did, and I will be trying one in a few days when I go down to Ty's and try out his collection. What up, Roman? How you doing? Okay, chat. While I have people here, I am going to do a community service. So I'm going to prioritize all the people who aren't going to Blade Show. If you're not going to Blade Show, this is for you. If you are not going to Blade Show, and there has been a Balisong that you have always wondered about, always wondered what it's like, and you trust my opinion, give me the name. I will make a list, and I will do my best to try that Balisong and write down one pro, one con, and give you my thoughts on what it's like. If you don't trust me, don't ask me to do it. But if you do care about how I feel about different Balisongs, put it in chat. Jarhu, I'm also going to write your names down so I remember who to relay the information to. So Jarhu is requesting the which I can definitely do because I'm putting that down for myself as well. Medusa Trainer is going on a list that we're going to make later about things that I want to try at Blade Show. And we're talking anything. Like, I'm not even talking something new at Blade Show, like, oh, the Madco. Like, forget that. Any Balisong that I could reasonably track down in a collection of someone at Blade Show. Like a Sentinel. There's a pretty good chance someone at Blade Show has a Sentinel. I could already give you my thoughts on a Sentinel. But, you know. Any sub 100 new Bally. Can you give me a specific example? Can you try the brand new, extremely high-end, extremely exclusive Triton V2? You joke, Brandon, but I mean, I could just tell you right now. But I would do that for someone. Part of the fun of Blade Show is trying things out. And I know that hearing about it isn't exactly like trying it. But it's something. I'm going to do something for all you people that can't make it. No matter how small it actually is. Because it's small. Very small. This is like 2 minutes of my time. Probably collectively. Tell me. Tell you what. Try a live Kraken at Blade Show when I go. Are you going? Do the pony. I already could do that. I tried a pony last Blade show. The pony is mid as hell, especially now with other Balisongs. It flips good. It's like a Squiddy Bee if you could bend a Squiddy Bee. Like, it's good. It just didn't stand out to me as incredible. And I think especially now, with other plastic Balisongs that have existed, I don't know if it's my most liked thing in the world. Am I a special breed for liking the Bowie better than the Tonto? No. Not at all. Definitely the Sirius V3. Well, I'm going to be able to give you extremely detailed videos because Sirius V3 is going to be a blade bias video because that's a part of Ty's... the Sirius V3 is a part of Ty's collection, so that is going to get a dedicated blade bias video. Actually, no, maybe not dedicated. It'll probably be lumped in with the Orion, but it will still get a video on blade bias, so you'll definitely have a lot of talk about the Sirius V3. But I can tell you right now, Ty has already told me what he thinks of the Sirius V3, and he said it's the V2 again with a different blade. So take that for what you will. Trench knife? What is the trench? I'm unfamiliar with the trench. Including Eton. It is me, Eton. It's a Bally with a handle on the handle. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Yeah, so it's got a handle. It's got a blade. It's got a blade on the blade. Sorry, linear switches. It's crazy that I know exactly what you're talking about, and I feel for you. I'm sorry. I hate linear switches. I'm sorry. I despise linear switches with every part and fiber of my being. Oh, they're so bad. I just want to rest my fingers on keys on my keyboard. I just want to do that. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. But linear switches go, no. Linear switches are mid. I love linear switches. I mean, that's the beauty of keyboards, is it's all subjective. I think you just had really light spring weight. Maybe. But I also just like the tactile feel of less resistance after a certain point. I think we can all agree that clicky switches are the spawn of Satan. Why do you think that my daily driver keyboard is dirty, but a membrane keyboard? I use a membrane keyboard because I don't like the clicks. And yes, I know we've had the discussion before. I know I can get freaking like silent mechanical switches, but I don't care. This is I got this keyboard for $45. Drive your key. I don't know. I don't drive my keyboard. Try Browns. I think I've tried Browns before. I like them. You're just looking at someone who doesn't put enough focus in their keyboard to spend the money on it. My mouse, on the other hand, I absolutely would put the money into spending on. Even though this mouse is about $30 at the end of the day, but I still love it. This is the Basilisk Essential, and it is awesome. Little trigger here that you can put in have it on my push to talk button for all my games like Valorant. It's awesome. But I should say on my laptop, I have a Razer Viper Ultimate. So. About the Max Ace Covenant, either the V1 or the V2. I mean, I can already tell you because Will has the Covenant, and I tried Will's Covenant. It was incredibly mid and so much heavier than I thought it was going to be. EPS 101. Do you want to change yours to the EPS 101? I'll change yours to the EPS because the Blade Bias video is coming out with or without that suggestion, so just get insert keycaps here. You only have to pay $200 and wait 14 months, or buy the Chinese knockoff version for $6 and a slice of cheese. Ooh, I like computers. I know it is sacrilegious to not care about your keyboard, but I don't. At the end of the day, I press W and my little character runs forward, and that's all I care about. I can make it have pretty lights. Right now, it's lit up to match my desktop. Like my desktop background, I mean. And then that's it. I pressed a button and a button work. I think it also comes from the fact that I'm at my roots. At the very roots, I'm a laptop gamer. And I've just always used the laptop keyboards. And laptop keyboards are just membrane. So, like, I'm just used to it, you know? I'll get a nice keyboard eventually. Just not at the top of my list right now. I'll get it. Okay, how about this? I'll get a new keyboard when I upgrade my computer. Maybe by the end of the year. Depends on if I get a... Review the Bionic OSI. I can do the Bionic OSI for you because Pyro's going to have one. And just so you know, Roman, this isn't a review. This is me just like DMing you or talking on stream. But I can give you my thoughts on the Bionic. I'm just making sure, like, as much as I would love to make a review, it's simply not possible to do that for... We've got 3 people now. The last time I uploaded was 2 months ago. It would take it 6 months and, like, 20 hours to make 3 reviews for requests. We're not talking about that. I think I'm going to see if Pyro can part with his Bionic or some part of Blade Show. Like, not part with it, but, like, lend it to me for 10 minutes so I can make a Blade Bias on it. Because I kind of want to make a Blade Bias on the Bionic. I really want to make a Blade Bias video on a Balisong Flipping Balisong without buying a Balisong Flipping Balisong. If anyone is going to Blade Show and you have a glow mod, bring it. Bring it, please. I would love to make a Blade Bias that is 10 minutes of just shitting all over the fucking glow mod. I would love it so much. And I don't have to give that rat my money or my address. That would be amazing. Oh. The reason I'm not as excited about the Bionic is because the Bionic seems like a competent Balisong. Like, it's $80 for, like, a channel aluminum with G10 insert trainer. There's not too many ways you can mess that up. And if Pyro likes it, I can't imagine that it's, like, awfully balanced. So I'm less excited about making a Blade Bias about that. I would love... And I am freely admitting my bias here. I would love to just shit on a fucking glow mod for 10 minutes straight. Oh, it'd be so... Did his mic cut out? No, I just started mouthing the words. I just started going. Charlie, you're in the Discord? You are in the Discord. I see that. If anyone wants to hop in the Discord, there's that. I won't be there, at least not for a little bit. Probably not. What happened? Where did M go? Oh, M's in her Discord. Probably playing Valorant, I would imagine. She never answered if she wanted to play games or not. So I guess it's a mystery. No Riz? What do you mean no Riz? Of course I have no Riz. Do you see what is in my hand? This. No, not left on she was in chat earlier. I didn't get left on red. Do you see this? You hold one of these as well. So that's some friendly fire coming at me for no Riz. You own one of these. Be real with yourself. Get real. Get real. I take that back. He got real. I respect getting real. Flippy707 has all the Riz. He is named after a Balisong. This is minus 200 social credit. And by social credit, I mean Riz points. Why am I feeding into this? I hate this. But I hold the Vulp, so I sort of hold Will in my hand. Phrasing. 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 Yes. I'm going to have to hit you with the fucking rock eyebrow. Did I come into some Insta live stream of yours at some point recently and say something about Riz? I don't think so. I don't remember. I'm going to be honest with you. Whenever I press the stop, like when I stop streaming on YouTube, I generally have a pretty good idea of like the comments that made me laugh, my favorite chat comments, my favorite bits that I ran. Like I have a general idea of what happened. When I end an Instagram live stream, it leaves my brain. It's like taking a math exam and then walking out of the math exam. All of the information, just you can hear it circling the toilet and flushing away in your brain. Max value plus 1 Riz. Well, I mean, negative 999 plus 1, I guess, is negative 998. Fizzles out of your ears. Yeah, so physically, the contents of an Instagram stream, like, they seep out of my ears, and you can see them. It's actually really weird. I've considered seeing a doctor about it. It's like I should see a doctor about the fact that I just fucking tried to chew on them. For the edit light. Ew, gross, disgusting. Is there anyone else in chat that isn't going to Blade Show that wants me to specifically report back on a Balisong? I would post on Instagram seeing if anyone is interested in this, but I'm not going to. That would make it, that would give me a list that's way too big. Max Ace Phantom. I will try. I'm going to put that under the same. I mean, you already requested the Bionic. I think you're going to get the Bionic because I think the Phantom is pretty rare, but we'll see. Mako Hydra, you're probably doing. Yep. I assume you mean Madco. Tally Z, I can already give you opinions on. Ultralight. Okay, I can do the ultralight. I'll track someone's ultralight down. Shameful. All of LDY's stuff is in Ty's collection, and I'll be making dedicated blade biases on each of them. You don't have to worry about that. Bitch. Into the next part of the stream. You have an ultralight? Gelatin, if you go to Blade Show, find me. Find me. I really would like to try an ultralight, just like even without shameful requesting it, so that would be actually really cool. You're bringing everything? Based. I hope you're able to go. Save as, audience try. Okay, and now we're going to make a new win. Really, especially now that I have the Kuno. Now that I have the Kuno, I'm incredibly interested in lightweight metal designs, and the ultralight kind of pioneered lightweight metal designs, like, in a way. So I'm interested to try it. The only reason I'm not interested to try it is because Ty flipped it in Blade Bias, and you could literally see Ty struggling to flip the thing. So I don't really think that I'm going to like it very much, but who knows? There's a first time for everything, right? Okay, now we're going to do a Balisong try list. So these are Balisongs that I personally want to try. And first of all, let's just get the obvious ones out of the way. Cygnus, Orion, Sirius, V3, Medusa Trainer, Opus, Madco. I'm going to put the Swordfish on there because I want to try a Swordfish again. I would also like to retry a... No, I remember how the Seraph flips pretty well. A Sentinel. Love to try... Ooh, an Empress. That is a good one. Sagaya. I've tried a Sagaya. It's like an in-between of a Tsunami and a Seraph. It's like a Tsunami if the Tsunami was as long as a Seraph. Have you flipped the stock Medusa? I will, yep. I mean, that's in Ty's collection, so it's not terribly important that I put it there, but I'm going to put it there. Medusa. I really want to try... What else is in Ty's collection? Oh, yeah, the Nibali's trainers. Hydro, all that. Sliff T. Prisma V2. Barracuda. Forgot about the Barracuda. I really want to try a Barracuda. Paradigm. I doubt there's going to be a Paradigm at Blade Show, but I would love to try a Paradigm. Titanium. Oh, no. I'm not going to put the Titanium Antarctic specifically because I think that is a pretty good... I have a pretty good grasp. Arctic V2, Antarctic V2. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that reminder. Are there any other V2? All right, I've tried a Firefly V2. Prisma V2's on there. Sliff T. I did put a Sliff T on there. Really, I would really like to find someone or a Marin Light. Live Kraken V3. Not super interested in the Live Kraken V3 because I've already tried the handles, and the handles are where all the changes. The Live Kraken is not going to flip any differently than it did before. It's just going to have the changes of the increased jimping and better... I have tried a Gale. Cali Pro. I'm literally going to be staying with Tay. I'm going to try a Cali Pro. Trying a Cali Pro. No, okay, I will be trying a Cali. Why? I've tried a Zephyr. I don't like a Zephyr. It's like an Arctic, but yes. Hey, Flipper, where are you? Oh, okay. No, 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 no. I will be trying a Cali Pro, but I had to confirm. Because Tay will have the Cali Pro at Blade Show. I think everyone who goes will be able to try a Cali Pro. Have you tried a Gale? I have. Heavier than I thought. Kind of sucks. Zephyr, not my favorite. Telesto. Didn't flip the Telesto. Ty flipped a Telesto because he liked it, but I was too shy to ask the guy if I could try it because I knew it was expensive. Did you get a chance to try the Madco last year? I did, but they've changed it, so I'm still adding it to the list. Frankenforge stuff. Oh yeah, someone said the Galvanus. I'm gonna put Frankenforge stuff just because I don't know the name of the other one, but I would like to try both of them. Let's go through all the makers one by one. So we've got the Medusa Trainer and the Empress. We've got the Slift T. What's machine-wise? Seraph, Opus, Slift T, Marin, Pride of 50. How was it? It wasn't my thing. I understand why people like it, but I was not a huge fan of it. Or how the cycloid works. How does it work, Steven? How is it screwed in? Do you have to pull it out? Zippy Lucha. That's a great one. Bally Scissors. I tried the Bally Scissors last year, actually. Zippy Luchas. This is why I'm doing it with you guys, because you guys are gonna think of things that I can't. I'm gonna put a Zipper V2 on here just because I would really love to try one. Also the Cycloid HD because I refuse to call it the Douglas. Oh, they're screwed in. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Although I don't think you would be able to do what Zippy does without plastic. Solo, try to Solo. The Solo, I mean, I should put the Solo down again because I don't really remember how it flips, but I have tried a Solo. Hom G10, I'll throw it on there, yeah. I don't really know what this list is going to do for me because I'm going to try whatever I try. It's not like I'm going to seek out any of this stuff specifically, except for a few of them. I am going to actively... Ooh, Vortex V2. There was not an NRB Vortex V2 last year. I'm hoping there might be this year, even though he hasn't released any new ones, so... Have you tried the Bowie Namis? I have not. I don't think Bowie Namis were at Blade East. How was the Madco last year? I already answered that. I said it was fine, but it wasn't my thing. I understand why people like it, just not my preference. Wonder if there's going to be Blocks Toy stuff. I'm going to be honest. I would only be excited to try Blocks Toy stuff to see if they're as bad as they look. And I don't think that's the right reason to be excited to try something. So I'm not going to put it on the list. If I see one, like obviously this list is not, I'm not sticking to it. Like if something isn't on this list and I get the opportunity to try it, I'm going to try it. I'm just trying to generate hype for myself by thinking of all the things I'm going to have the chance to possibly try. We get to try the Polaris. Do we? But the Polaris I'm not going to put on there for the same reason. I would really only want to try it to shit on it, admittedly. Okay, I will give it to the Bionic. I'll say the Bionic because I'm legitimately interested in trying it. Did you see their TI Kraken trainer handles though? I did. They look good. but I'm not in the market for a Kraken rehandle. Like, Kraken, I see Kraken rehandle and my brain shuts off. I think the original Kraken is good. If you ask me, the Kraken is the last Balisong to rehandle because the Kraken is already perfect. What did Balisong Flipping do? I can't tell if you're genuinely asking that question or if you're trying to bait me. There is a link to a... Go in my FAQ in the description. There is a question. What did Balisong Flipping, parentheses, YT do? And there's a link to a Reddit thread. Feel free to read through that Reddit thread if you're interested. Nothing against blocks, by the way. Like, I think for the first time I can say that I think a blocks product looks good. I was not a fan of the Relin or the Forkton or the TI slabs that he came out with. I didn't think they looked good, and I wasn't interested in them. I think this is one of their first products that genuinely is like, okay, that's a pretty good product. It looks pretty good. But you say Kraken handle and my brain just goes, Bruh. It just shuts off. I don't. You take the perfect Balisong and you replace the handles on it. Doesn't make sense to me. So I'm not going to throw it. I will try them. I think Cody's going to be there. Cody was in chat earlier. He said he wants to meet. So I'm sure I'm going to get a chance to try them. But this is specifically things I'm like hyped to try. Which, to be fair, I don't know why I put the Telesto or the Palm G10 because I'm not hyped to try them. I'm more interested. What up, Brandon Clone? Oh, Bimby. What up, Bimby? What else are we looking for? Polaris. Someone from Discord. I faintly remember hearing someone say they were going to bring a Polaris, but I don't remember who it was. Finally get to try any BRS product. I followed them since 2016. I won't get your hopes up or down, Sam, but I will say that an Alpha Beast was my grail until Blade Show 2022. But I will put a rep on there because I would like to try a rep again. I also should put a no, I shouldn't put a Nami on here. No Chroma V2 on your list? Chroma V2, I'll put a Chroma V2 on there. I don't think anyone at the show will have a Chroma V2, but maybe they will. I'll put it on there. You know what? Dalen! Blade Show! Blade Show soon. You're going, I hope. Was the ZZYZX already brought up? I'm looking forward to checking that out. I'm going to be completely honest with you and say that I have no fucking clue what that Balisong is. I always see Paul posting about it on Damn Right I Got Knives, and I never know what the hell he's on about. I always think he's just fucking slamming his keyboard. It's an actual Balisong. Who makes it? Does he make it? Hell yes. Let's go. Machine by JK design. Oh, it's designed by Paul. Oh, okay. I'll throw that on there. I'm interested. ZZY. What was it? ZZYZK? Yeah, no. ZZYZX. Brand's called Acid Works. Okay, I have heard of Acid Works. I didn't know that that was Paul. Whoopsies, sorry. Aluminum Bare Bones looks kind of sick, though. Aluminum Bare Bones is good. I think it was one of the better ones that I tried from... Although I just like the Kraken better. So, Dalen, I heard somewhere that you're not, like, gonna be working your table. You're gonna leave it to shop Soet to do. Is that true, or are you working your table like you did last year? I think I might have Mandela affected that, to be honest. Or maybe I'm just getting confused because Grant said that he wasn't going, and that was a big blow. It was a big blow to the old NASA. The old NASA shirt. It's Shop Soet's table. Wasn't it last year though? Didn't you do the same thing where you had like a part of Shop Soet's table or something, or am I misremembering? It's Rain from the Discord that's bringing the Polaris. Is Rain going to Blade Show? I knew Rain had the Polaris, but I don't remember. Oh, if Rain's going, then that Rain must be it. Because I know Rain is one of the only people I know that has a Polaris. Started in this community during COVID when Blade Show wasn't sold out months in advance. I was way too late. Oh, damn. So, does that mean you'll be there, but you'll just kind of be wandering the show? Or are you going to help out at Shop Soet's table? Or... Not going to lie, it would be pretty cool to be making fucking bank and be able to walk around Blade Show, like, just free. I'll be hanging around the Bally area. That's kind of sick, actually. You get to see the fucking mile-long line of people who want Opuses, Seraphs, Prisma V2s, etc. And just sit back and watch. How can I buy an early bird ticket for Blade? You can't. They're all sold out. You can only buy normal tickets now. Grant will have his knives at Shop Soet's table as well. Yeah, but he won't be there. At least that's what the Instagram post sounded like. Unless he's doing the same thing as you and also going, but his table won't be there. Which actually, yeah. This Medusa trainer, yeah. Sadly, it won't be. I'm actually so sad. Little group we had last year isn't going to be there. It's sad. Can the regular tickets sell out? I don't think so, but I can't say for sure. Oh, Future Blade. You just go on the website and purchase it, same as anything else. If you go, let me, here, we'll, quick, if I go on Blade Show's website, I don't, docs me at all. Buy tickets. Yeah, right here. I'm pretty sure that an early bird pass would just show up like the rest of these. Buy it from there. Although maybe it wouldn't because these say sold out. I actually don't know. It's a good question to be honest. I assume it would just be here though. Oh yeah, early bird ticket. Oh, the show starts at 11 on Friday. Good to know. And it goes till 6. Did it go till 6 last year? Am I just crazy? I felt like it went to 4 last year. I was hyped for him to see how the Medusa has held up. Yeah, he's not going to be there, unfortunately. Which I'm sad about, because, like, especially now that I have a knife that me and Ty and have like a knife that he gave us. It would have been nice to be there and express how much I personally fucking love the Empusa. It is one of my favorite knives that I own. Design-wise, flipping. Everything. What up, Duck? How you doing? I should call you Phantom, actually. There's a different Duck that I know. Whatever. The Empress is fire. I am so hyped to try an Empress. The Empress isn't going to be there, is it? One of his knives isn't going to be there. I remember looking at the inventory he posted on Instagram. Oh no, the Empress will be there. I'm thinking of the Medusa. There won't be any Medusas there. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Medusa. Yeah, he'll have Empresses, Empresses. Two. Actually, it might be tough to try a trainer. I don't remember who it was. Jarhu. Jarhu wanted to know how a trainer was. Right? Audience. Might be tough to try a Medusa trainer. Unless I can track the 2 people down that end up buying them. Because I don't see myself getting into Blade Show before they sell out. I like the Medusa's blade more than the Empress. Hey, to each their own. I am an absolute fiend for Kukri blades, though, so... And the Empress itself looks fucking awesome. Like, look at this. It looks awesome. They look great, Dalen. I want to try one of these really bad. My hope is that eventually he'll sell the blades separately, which I've talked to him before and he expressed like some interest in doing it. Because I would buy one of those trainers standalone to throw on my Empusa. Oh, it's this. Okay, I have seen this thing before. You're right, Dalen. Apparently Ty has too. Okay, so this is the Balisong that Paul's always flipping whenever he talks about the ZZYX. Which is why I don't think I was paying attention to that. Because that's why I always thought he was just kind of keyboard slamming. Tempest Fade looks so sick. It is. Hard to justify selling just blades. I understand that for sure. And I know plans change, so he probably isn't planning on it anymore. But if I could, I would in a heartbeat. I don't really want to buy a whole nother. I'd want to just throw the blade on my. Although then that would also be annoying because then it would be. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it and I'll really love it and then I'll buy one someday. What do they retail for? Can't remind me. What do your trainers retail for? $350 is not as much as I thought. I could sell my Nemesis. Might even have that much at Blade Show this year. No, I need to try the Prisma V2. I'm not going to be able to try everything and buy a Medusa. Probably not going to buy a Medusa trainer. Still can't believe the LDY Orion's only 99. I can't either, but I still have yet to try one. If I've had Loctite Red for over a year, would it still be good to use? Has it been closed? I would imagine if you take the lid off and you... when you take the lid off and if it is still liquidy, I would imagine it's still good. Unless it was open. If it was open, then yikes. Is LDY going to be a Blade Show? No, I think Ty is going to be... Ty's going to have all his products, though. Ty has the Orion, Sirius V3, Cygnus. And that's LDY's whole product stack, actually, yeah. But I don't think LDY themselves is going to be there. Sounds like your noise cutoff threshold's kind of high. Voice is cutting off when you're not talking as loudly. I mean, it shouldn't. My mic settings literally haven't changed. I don't know what's going on with my with my microphone. Should try restarting my computer after stream, but I'm just now starting to get hyped about going to Blade. Usually I'm not like excited about vacations, and this is a vacation at the end of the day, until like a week before they happen. So now like everything's starting to finally set in. I'm going to Blade Show. Blade Show was the last time that I remember being happy. That's a joke. Also too real. You know when you just say things and you don't think about the things that you say? Yeah, that's me every day. It was my birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday. Okay. I'm looking forward to actually getting sleep at this Blade Show. Dalen, I'm excited for you. I am excited for you to finally like get some rest. Because even though you're probably going to be hanging around like your booth most of Blade Show, you're not going to have to deal with like selling things the whole time. Which should hopefully serve to be a tiny bit of like a mental R&R for you. I think I speak for a lot of people in the community when I say that we are concerned for you sometimes because of how much you work. Respect the grind. Absolutely, but you go crazy. Spent the last few days learning how to play my guitar. I wish I was living your past few days, Phantom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Or all the things that I say I need to do over summer. Oh, I need to work out. I need to try and set up a home anodizing station. I need to learn how to play guitar. I need to do this. I need to upload videos. I need to edit this. Blah blah. Gonna record a voiceover. I was gonna record a voiceover for a Tay Flipper quick draw to edit while I was at Ty's. Looks like that's not happening. What a busy fucking week it's gonna be. Am I gonna still sleep until like 12 o'clock? Yes. Yes, I am. Learning Here Comes the Sun today. I prefer its sister version, Here Comes the Rain. I sing it every time rain starts. Emo Ethan. Wait, emo. Well, it's not emo. I just like the rain. Rain is genuinely some of my favorite weather. I'll say I'm super happy with the hotel I found for Blade. I'll be honest in saying I don't know. I don't know where I'm staying. I Venmo'd Ty the money to cover my portion of the hotel, and I have no idea where we're staying. I trust Ty. Ty found our hotel last year. I'm sure Ty will take care of it this year. He gave me an actual number, which means he found a place. I just don't know what that place is. It would be pretty cool to know that we are staying in a place with other flippers, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Also, I kind of don't want that to happen because, like, I do want a small bit of time to just hang out in our hotel room and talk with each other because it's going to be with Tay, so. One more week of school, moving this summer. I hope your new location treats you. In fact, I'm gonna DM Ty right now. I'm gonna DM Ty right now and figure out where we're staying for Blade. This is the Discord notification song? What, the song that sounds like it has Discord notifications in it? What are you majoring in? You look like a finance bro. That comment makes me want to kill myself in a video game. No, I'm a computer science major, and I would have been... Would I have been more offended or less offended if you knew I was a computer science by looking at me? I think I would be less offended because finance is like... Sorry to any finance majors in the chat, but at my school, the College of Business is the people who just go that want to party and not do anything. So... I think I'm more offended by you thinking I'm a finance. I thought you'd be less offended if I said finance, bro. No. I'm not offended, mind you. I couldn't care less what you think I am. But at least then you would be right, you know? Like if you said, oh, you look like you're 4'6", then I would be like, damn, that hurts, but at least you're right. As a psychologist, even we look... Wait, Sam, you're a psychology major? That actually is so sick, because I have a friend who's a psychology major. That sounds so weird now that I said it out loud, but like... Psychology, I'm thinking about minoring in psychology. I'm probably not going to end up doing it because I don't think it would fit to my schedule. But I am thinking, possibly, about doing a minor in psychology. Yeah, it's the best part, Sam, is that you learn that other Balisong flippers, like, actually exist. It's a crazy feeling. Especially seeing people flip in real life. I don't think you're prepared to see people flip in real life. That's the weirdest part of Blade Show. That'd be an interesting combo for some AI stuff. Exactly. Psych would help with AI, UI development, like developing like how websites look and everything, because you know like where your brain's gonna look and all that. And also like human-based computing is a buzzword that I'm saying, even though I don't know what it means. I'm really using my degree. Hey, you have a job, which is a lot more than some people can say nowadays. Yeah, but you're like the coolest part of Blade Show is just seeing people flip in real life. Because usually you're not used to seeing someone else flip really well. Watching Will flip in real life, flipping becomes so much more impressive in real life. I look back on the clips from last Bally comp, and I'm way less impressed watching them online than I am watching than when I watch them in person. Why is my brain fucking short? You see things in real life, and they're just 10 times more hype. Lucas, Squid Industries Lucas, flipping in real life is a sight to behold. You should participate in Ballycomp. It's too late, and I would not have the nerves to get up on stage and flip a live blade in front of people. I would slice a finger off. Also, there's a week left. I don't have anything prepared. I would need to come up with like 3 or 4 combos to play it safe. And that's assuming I even get past the first round, but Ballycomp, not for me. I just had a fantastic idea. Had a devious idea. Oh yeah, the list. We were doing the list. Why is the LDY serious? More than double the price of the Orion? Probably just overall quality. I just realized they didn't send any of my personal knives in my Blade Show package to flip while I'm there. Oh, I assume you're not like bringing them on the plane or anything. Only outlet is online. Exactly. No checked bag. You're going to Blade Show without a checked bag? Holy cow. Does that mean you're just shoving everything in a backpack? I respect it. As a maker, actually, this is a... I don't know how I've never asked a maker this before, Dalen, but how often do you find yourself flipping your own knives? Like, is it safe to say that your personal flippers are from your product stack? Or not? I flip my stuff 99% of the time. You just flip, like, let's say, like a freaking, like a Swift T while you're there, and then just sign it, and then upmark it. Upmark it. Mark it up. You could be like Artsy. I did not... Artsy didn't deserve to catch a stray there. Nami's the only other knife I flip. That's interesting. I would love a light handle bias titanium square handled Bally. So a Madco. Yeah, so like a Madco. Sounds like a Swift T. I don't have hey, I'm hoping to have experience with a Swift T this Blade Show, you know what I'm saying? If your supply even lasts that long, because I actually, now that I think about it, probably isn't. Does Swift T handle bias? Because in my head, handle bias and machine wise don't go together. You're like neutral. Neutral, slightly blade bias, whatever you want to call it. What's a Zippy Lucha? Zippy Balisong, maker of the Cycloid V2, the Zipper, etc., made plastic rehandles for the Lucha. I need to send you some stuff at some point. I have tried... Okay, so your lineup, Dalen, I have tried more of your knives that are no longer in production than I have your currently in production knives. Never tried a Prisma V2, although that's fairly obvious. Swift T. Opus. I've tried a Seraph. Never tried a Marin or Marin Light. Those aren't really... I have tried all 3 of your prototype 50s, though. I love every single one of them. I think I told you that last Blade Show, but... Yeah, I was literally flipping them when you were in the same room, so you obviously already know that. Oh God. You say oh God, but the 5T is genuinely a Balisong that if I saw one go for oh, you're saying oh God for a different reason. Will's 5T's on my desk right now. Wait, why? Yeah, so I guess the only thing of yours that I haven't tried, if we don't count the Prisma V2 because it's so new, is a Slift T and an Opus, but that'll change at Blade Show. Yay! I also need to review one of your Balisongs. Need to make a machine-wise review. That's embarrassing. Pin drop needs larger pins. Oh. It's not Zen. It's on Zen pins, isn't it? It's not on Tang pins. Or was the 50 on Tang pins? Oh, it's on Zen's. Okay. Low level cutout. On what was I saying? Did anything important get cut off? I just said I never did a Prisma review because I didn't feel like I had too much to add with the Prisma, but now I feel like I do. That I need to do? Later, Phantom. I need to seriously take a look at my release schedule. Because I have reviews that I like somewhat owe people. Not owe, but like I would feel bad not reviewing the Empusa with how much I love it and having Grant send one over. I have reviews that I want to do, like the Nemesis. Now I would probably throw the Prisma in there. And then reviews that I need to do. That's the same thing as what I said before. Reviews that I think like are going to be super interesting with the Kuno. You have a schedule? See, okay, not a schedule, but like I try to keep in my head what's coming out next. Like my very vague schedule is my very vague schedule is Tay Flipper in like the next month. Tay Flipper quick draw, Kuno review, Barfly V2 quick draw, Empusa review, Nemesis review, Prisma review, maybe Prisma before Nemesis. I don't know if I even want to review the Nemesis anymore. I don't know. The Kuno is sweet, and I would probably honestly compare it. Like, it seems like a machine-wise Bally. It seems like a Bally that you would make, just because of how long it is. But it's also super light. I'm interested to see what you think of it. I will have the Kuno, and I mean, if you want to try it, I'm sure you probably do, but if not, that's also okay. But I'll have it at Blade Show. Interested to see what everyone thinks of the Kuno. Because it'll kind of tell me if my opinions are unconventional or conventional. I've also been thinking of doing a shorter Bally for those who like standard length. I shouldn't be making that face because the Kuno has converted me to a long Bally enjoyer, and so did the Prisma Edit Light. Would really love to see a machine. Because, like, if I ever did spend $750 on a knife, it would probably be a Tsunami. Because I would want a more standard experience. So if you ever came out with, like, a Bally... Nami's been proving the shorter length for me. Yeah. The Nami is pretty good. I still have trouble wondering if I would ever, like, spend the money on a Nami, just because anything in that price range is really tough for me to say that I would buy for myself. But the Nami's really good. How do you like the Bally Buckle? The Bally Buckle is the epitome of mid. I'm not gonna lie. I love using it. Carry my Empusa with it everywhere. but it's not my favorite way to hold a Balisong. I vastly prefer the fit and finish of like the Kraken anchor, but it's not bad at all. I definitely recommend it. If you have a lot of Balisongs that you want to carry, I'd recommend a Bally Buckle. Awok, what up, Farbos? I feel like the Prisma handles aren't even that long. I think Prisma handles are pretty standard. It's the blades from Machine Wise stuff that's long. Anything over 400 is overkill, or performance is all that matters. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. So I have trouble. Obviously, it's also because I'm just a college student who couldn't even fathom spending $700. But like, I could spend $700. I just like to break up that into multiple purchases, I guess is what I'm saying. I just have a hard time fathoming purchasing anything above like a Medusa. Seraph Seraph handles are the same as Nami handles. Are they? I guess they are. I'm trying to think back. It's been a while since I've used a Seraph. Oh, you meant Seraph for the Nami. I thought you meant Seraph instead of Prisma. I see. Prisma and Seraph handles are the same length. Okay, that makes more sense. What do you think of the Opus? What do I think of the Opus? I've never tried one. I think design-wise, I would buy it over a Seraph. Can I even say that? I don't think I can say that. I'll get back to you on that after Blade Show. How about that? Have you announced your inventory yet? Opus didn't quite catch on for some reason? Really? I thought people really liked the Opus. What up, bad joke? Oh yeah, Dalen, did you announce your inventory for Blade Show yet? I didn't, but I can list it here if you want to. I am trying to decide. I think I'm going to have a little bit of extra spending money, and I'm going to just base it on stuff that I try. So I kind of want to know what people are going to have. And in fact, while you're doing that, I'm going to look up, I'm going to try and design-wise, would I prefer a Seraph or an Opus? I'm going to try and answer that question. 33 V2 Prisma, 22 Swift T, 8 Seraph Lives, a few Seraph Trainers, 8. Okay, so you're going to have pretty much all of your... Fingers crossed I'll be able to try some stuff then. Fingers crossed. Okay, there's the Seraph, there's the Opus. I'd rather have a Seraph or an Opus. Is it crazy to say I prefer the Opus handles, but I prefer the Seraph blade? Oh, that's a Swift T blade. Seraph blade. Opus blade. Yeah, that's my look on it too. I just like hole cutouts. Nothing wrong with an all texture. I mean, I've got freaking flipping the edit light. Is that a Seraph blade? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I vastly prefer the Seraph blade, honestly. For the solid channeled sound, I will say, yeah, the sound of the Seraph is unmatched. Wanted to get more Seraphs for you all, but we ran short since we brought back the Seraph Blades and the Marin. Fair enough. That's still a really good Blade Show inventory. Did you do... You didn't do, like, Blade Show engraved Prismas last year. I'm just thinking of Ty's. Ty got that special Prisma. My favorite handle design from Machine Wise is the Prisma V2. You're the Marin lover. Yeah, he got his original Marin Light got lost in the mail. Yeah, so he got the 39 or 37. I can never keep it straight in my head. Prisma. Back in the day, this was my favorite Anno on any Bally ever. I think it was 39. I think it was 39 too. My first real interaction with Ty. Yeah, because that was before I ever talked to you whatsoever. Like, our first interaction properly, I think, was Blade Show last year. Marin lives on with the V2 Prisma. That seems to be... I've seen a lot of people arguing that it should be called a Marin V2. Like, that is... We've been talking about the Prisma V2 a lot in my channel lately because I've been so excited for it. And I've seen a lot of people saying, like, he should call it, like, the Marin V2 because that's what it is. And I mean, I guess looking at it... You change the balance. I, unfortunately, never got to try Ty's Marin Light because he had moved when he got it. In fact, I think he got it the day he moved. Which is really sad. You changed the balance from the Prisma to the Prisma V2, like, ever so slightly. I think I remember you mentioning. Is it changed compared to the Marin Light as well? Marin Light doesn't hold a candle to the Prisma V2 IMO. You think the Marin Light is worse than the Prisma V2? That's crazy. That's not crazy. I shouldn't say that's crazy. That sounds weird. It's crazy to hear that. Because the Marin platform, I mean, you know this better than anyone, is like held in this regard of like this piece of perfection that got discontinued and never came back. So I'm interested to see, because I think Ty would still say his Marin Light is one of his favorite knives he's ever had. So I wonder what he's going to think of the Prisma V2. What if someone worked at the post office and saw packages from makers in the community and just stole them? This was back when Ty was not... Like, this was back when Ty had sub-1,000 subscribers, I think. Back before anyone would have known his name or where he lived. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people would have been paying that much attention. If you ask me, the Marin Light just fell out of the box because Ty said it was packaged really poorly. Fell out of the box and probably lives on in the pocket of some office worker who just found their new EDC package opener. The Marin lives on with all of our knives now? Yeah, definitely. But the community definitely, I think, holds these in such high regard. I mean, just, you can't find any of these going for MSRP anymore. Titanium Marins sell for, what, 500? They MSRP'd for, like, 400. Marin Lights go for, like, 300, I feel like, now. Any recommendations for Live Blade EDC? Live Blade EDC. I think it would be wrong of me to recommend anything other than a Kraken for EDC. Actually, no. For EDC, you have a lot of options. If you're looking for EDC specifically, you've got like the Lucha, which is a pretty good EDC. But if you want like a balance of knife EDC and flipping EDC, I think the Kraken is still one of the best in that situation. Raken kind of is rough. You have to remember, not everyone has hundreds of dollars to spend on a titanium knife to EDC. But I said the Lucha. I saw you in chat, and I immediately thought of the Lucha because of it. I want something I'm going to beat to shit. In that case, I would maybe go for something titanium. Because in order to flip a Lucha, which I assume you want to do, you have to get the aluminum handles. Or you can get the titanium handles, but at that point you should just buy something else, I feel like. That's a tough question. Ever thought about getting a Talisong? An OG Talisong or a Talisong Z? Because if a Talisong Z, I have thought about it. The OG Talisong that Alden Tally made, not my thing. But a Talisong Z, very cool. Might buy one this year if I have enough spending money. But that's only if I don't really find anything else. Probably make a dedicated live for the Prisma V2 around the 250 mark. I guess you don't. Yeah, I will be honest, Dalen. Every time I go back and I watch Will's video on the Marin and the Marin Light, I always am shocked when he says they retailed for $199. Because that was the first, and as far as I'm aware, only time that you had a live blade competing in like the Kraken price range. Light back then was like an unbeatable value for MSRP, from what I remember. That was in the age when aluminum Bally's just didn't really exist in that area. You need a live aluminum in the mid to low 200. I completely agree. What are your opinions on the Tater song? Ridiculously overpriced. A fun idea, but the fact that they are still trying to sell a limited stock of them, I think proves how much the community they had to offer. Especially given it was 6061 aluminum for $400. For $400, you could buy a Medusa trainer, save $50. Oh, actually, good point, Dalen. I'm adding it. I'm adding the Tater song to the list. I hope Will and Brandon still have theirs, because I really would like to try one. That would be a fun time. How similar is the normal Lucha to the Flytanium? They're completely different knives. The stock handles are like borderline unflippable by today's standards. What's the list for? The list is for Balisongs that I'm hyped to try at Blade Show. Just to try and generate hype for myself for Blade Show. As if I need to, but, you know, I want to get somewhat organized. How much did the Tater song sell for? $385. You could buy a Tater song. Or you could save money and buy a piece of art, let's say, from Grant. With the Medusa trainer. In fact, I think you could buy something from Dalen and save money. What does a Sliff T sell for? Only reason they're so expensive because of the shitload of machining on the handles. That's... I understand that. It's just like, yeah. 360. Okay, so you're in like the same kind of price range as the... Your new Discord name is a... Not to defend the Tater. No. I understand you're not defending the Tater. I just like I should be fairer to them because, you know, it takes a long time to machine it. It's just like no one wanted it. And the fact that they're still for sale. Wait. Are they sold out? No, they're not. I just had to enter my zip code. Okay, no, they are not sold out. The fact that this was a run of 500 and they still haven't sold out says a lot. Says a lot. Lift T trainers start at 300. Really? I'll be honest, I'm completely out of touch with the titanium space because I bought my Nemesis V2 and I was like, okay, that's my expensive purchase. I'm backing off of titanium. Go with a Kraken. Price to flipping performance is hard to beat, but it's not a hardcore beater for the elements. Yeah, if you're looking for a beater, I would go with something titanium if you can spare the money. But if you just want an all-around flipper to carry, the Kraken is hard not to recommend. I want to find something between 70-75 and titanium, but it doesn't exist. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be just amazing? To get something right in the middle? Because I feel like if you just boosted the durability, I'm right with you, Dalen. If you boosted the durability of 70-75 by just a little bit, it would be pretty damn durable. And maybe cheaper than titanium. Be pretty cool. Magnesium has been on my radar. Magnesium. I have never, ever considered. Holy cow, you've put a beautiful blossoming idea in my head. And not that I am going to ever act on it, but like, what if a Balisong comes out that isn't plastic, titanium, or aluminum? And G10 and carbon fiber, but like those are more like scales. And stainless steel, but that's the Lucha, and the Lucha is the Lucha. What would that even be like? Medusa, Empusa, etc. Slift T, Kraken, Fly Tie Lucha. Yeah, fair enough. Magnesium's really dangerous to machine. Is magnesium... I'm thinking back to my chemistry days. Is magnesium the one that explodes when it touches water? No, it's the one that burns really hot, doesn't it? Yes. Can catch fire. I'm thinking of sodium. Yeah, sodium. Yeah, magnesium's the one that burns, like, ridiculously hot. Or burns easily, or something like that. Like titanium on steroid. Oh, it's better than titanium. Oh, no, you mean machining-wise. I see, I see. One spark and your machine goes up in flames. In terms of... I gotcha, I gotcha. What was Marin Light? The Marin Light was 70-75 aluminum. And then the normal Marin was titanium. Because Dalen actually had a brain and, like, made different variations of his product with different materials and then changed the product to match the material. To quote Will's video, BRS. What's a Medusa? I'm assuming that he means Medusa, but he's including like all of the other variations of the Medusa. I thought I was going to get shit for making an aluminum version of the Marin. Really? Which one was more popular? Has that ever been answered? Like, it would be easy to assume the Marin Light was more popular because it was cheaper. You made more TI Marins. Okay. Titanium fires reduce CO2 and extract the oxygen? That's scary. Holy shit. I had to focus on the higher profit margin item. Gotcha. Hello, flippers. What are you guys doing this summer? I'm going to Blade Show. I don't know about you. That's pretty much all. Prisma Pro will be 7075 soon. I can finally say it. Just spilled the secret. I'm going to be honest with you, Dalen. I have almost spilled the secret multiple times. I never did. I remember you wanted the original Prisma to be 7075 eventually. But now you want to move the Prisma Pro 7075 be crazy. I'm at the point where like back in Blade Show 2022, I really cared about 7075. I'm at the point now where my 6061 Balisongs don't really go over concrete anyway. But yet another reason to call it the Pro over the original Prisma. Now that I'm keeping the V1 and lowering its price, it'll stay. Yeah. I mean, like, making the Prisma just in general 60 or 7075 at some point, which is obviously what the Pro is going to become. If a domestic knife came out, titanium, S35 VN steel, slight handle bias at 275 to 320. Yeah, it would own the EDC market, but isn't that also, like, impossible? That is a pipe dream. And by pipe dream, I mean, like, 4 Mario warp pipes over. I want to do a higher-end trainer blade for it and my TI handles eventually as well, but that's down the road. The Prisma Pro. Yeah, that would own every market. For real. Closest to that is Slift. Is the Slifty S35 VN? Like I said, I am not up to date on the Slifty. It is. I might buy a Slifty. Fuck. Not soon. 400 is a little more than I can stomach at the moment, but later this year? Fuck, I might buy a Slifty. The Slifty has just been at the back of my mind because I just never really, like, understood it. I knew people were hyped that it was coming back because they love the original Slifty. And then people were upset that you got rid of, like, the jimping all the way around and on the faces and all that. And then besides that, I was just like, yeah, Slifty, like, it exists. People hate me for removing. I don't get why. I have yet to see a person make a legitimate argument for face jimping. Because, like, sure, it looks cool. But functionally, what are you doing that it would require face, like, jimping there? I mean, the Edit Lite has it. I've got jimping on the front. And you don't do anything. Except for maybe, like, the freaking transfer from overhand to underhand. Choker type tricks. I feel like choker type tricks are just like choker fans, it's just normal jimping. Does anyone else agree that Bead Blast is one of the worst looking finishes? No, but I hate Squid's Bead Blast. Squid's Bead Blast feels like bad to my hands. I get like I feel it. It feels bad. I don't like it. But I think bead blasting can be done correctly. Maybe I've never. See, now you've got me thinking. Have I ever tried a bead blasted Balisong that isn't a squid belly? I guess the Vulp? Vulp isn't bead. It's fucking anodized. What is wrong with me? Wait, but so are squid's bellies. Oh, you guys are watching my brain short circuit in real time. Vulp is bead. Okay, Vulp. No, I think bead blast is fine then. I just think the way that squid does it isn't great. The worst finish is a bad or cheap anno. I don't think I have experience with a bad or a cheap anno, honestly. Enough to answer that question, at least. Use the weight hole now for the... Yeah. But, like, your face jimping doesn't really... Like, choker fans is the side jimping. And maybe, like, a face texture, but... I imagine cutting out the face jimping was a very, like, real product design because it probably lowered the cost of the Slift T a lot. Because you didn't have to machine down there. Because the Slift T is, like, a very plain Balisong. Besides this little chamfer on the side here. See, Denden said he's done with squid. Wait, where did he say that? Vulp has the worst finish I've ever tried in an aluminum knife. I think it's awful. It's not great. I will say that. It feels kind of cheap, but I don't think it's... I'll grab my Vulp in a second. Face jimping would intersect the weight hole and look off. Ah, I see. So it was a stylistic choice. Let me scroll down. You have to scroll down surprisingly not that far to find your old stuff. Oh, the old Slift T didn't have a face hole. Or a weight hole. I see. That makes way more sense. So now the Slift T has an adjustable balance like the Prisma does. Gotcha. Gotcha. You said earlier all of your blades are S35VN. I mean, obviously besides the Prisma. Huh. Okay, you can't click and drag. Cool. That really, like... Even though that list is not in any specific order, I'm putting the Slift T higher on my list. 360 for titanium and S35VN. And like a really cool... I love the blade profile on the Slift T. Am I alone in that, chat? I like the other blade profiles that Dalen does. There's something so nice just about it, like a Bowie. Titanium pretty grippy. Bet some machine time can be cut from crazy stuff. Ding. Any plans to make a blue? Oh, that's not to me. He said they were rude when he reached out to them, and I was always curious. I never saw him with a Kraken. I guess Den has never reviewed a Kraken. That's a good point. Oh, you've been deleting your posts because Instagram keeps flagging your content. Instagram fucking hates Bally's lately, huh? You're still doing really well, like, numbers-wise, for being blocked by Instagram. Or maybe you aren't. I don't know. I said that about Brandon once, and he was like, no, we're really not. I was like, oh, well, I guess that shows how much I know. Hey, hopefully that 5% comes through, Max. Newest blades for the Slift Tees are probably my favorite. I like them. I like them a lot. Do you have the Chroma V2 on your list? I do, Mina. It's right here. I don't know if I'm going to find one, though. I don't know if the Chroma V2 is going to be at Blade Show. I wouldn't be surprised to not really see plastic Balisongs at Blade Show, because I didn't really see plastic last year. Growth is good, but new account engagement is terrible. Okay. We need another platform like Instagram, fortunately. Yeah, the Slift T-Blades are just really fucking nice. They kind of fix... The OG Seraph Blades had this thing for me where it just didn't... Holy shit, are we in the 5T era already? Old Seraph Blades just look kind of weird to me because they didn't really have like any texturing on them. Or not texturing. It because they did have texturing. They didn't have like... What am I saying? It looks very flat. Which, looking at it now, I don't know what the hell I'm on. But yeah, the new Slift T-Blades is like the old Seraph Blades, but more bowy. Does that make sense? Do I even make sense right now? My brain's fucking... Dude, it's gone. Social media just for Balisong content? No, that wouldn't work. No growth. We need something like Instagram. The skinny swedge might be throwing me off, yeah, because this, although the Slift T also has kind of a skinny swedge. That's a Seraph Blade. Dear God. Yeah, no, it's the skinny swedge that's getting to me. What was I talking? Oh yeah, so the thing with Instagram is that we have a pretty good ratio of like within the community seeing each other's posts, and also we have wider Instagram. We have the whole of Instagram that could stumble across our hobby, which is why you have some Balisong flippers that blow up and get 100K views on a clip. So a Bali only social media would be great for communicating within the community, because we wouldn't have to deal with community guidelines or anything like that, like with what Dalen's dealing with Instagram. But we would also have very little growth potential because there's no outside force to come in and see what we're doing. We need a community-wide rebranding as a skill toy. We do, I agree with that, but I think that's going to be tough as long as knives are a part of it. I agree that Balisongs in general should be skill toys, but like the outside perception of that, it's going to be very difficult to break that when we have knives. Which is why, I mean, plastic Balisongs kind of help with that. But as long as we're in games... Honestly, as much as like games like Valorant and CSGO give us eyes on our community, I feel like that's one of the biggest places where the like weapon idea comes in. I asked Ty where we're staying, and he just said, the hotel, brother. And I was like, yeah, I fucking know. But like, where? Sometimes being the black sheep is the best sheep to be. Depends. Bad rap back in the 80s when movies made him look like a weapon that gang members used. Yeah, but nowadays we have video games that are saying that they're weapons, because most 12, 13-year-olds who are in the hobby aren't finding us because of old 80s movies. It would be cool to see a Balisong in media, like, accurately represented, where they didn't just, like, pocket, where they didn't take it out of their pocket and just, like, you're gonna die now. But they, like, actually did a trick or two. I know I'm asking for a lot. Wasn't there was a... What was the movie recently? There was a Balisong in a movie recently that I feel like I heard about. Cocaine Bear. There was not a Balisong in Cocaine Bear. Don't tell me that. We need a flip video rematch since you guys are better at flipping. I'm hoping to be able to do that with Ty, but Ty also has to work for a majority of the time that I'm going to be down there. Moon Knight? No, Moon Knight did not have a Balisong. I would have freaked the fuck out if Moon Knight had a Balisong. But Ty's going to be very busy when I'm down there at his apartment, so I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do one. What I would like to do is a flip against someone at Blade Show. Because Ty's had his recent, like, Ballies don't interest me that much anymore. So I don't know if Ty would want to do it, but maybe someone at Blade Show would. Then again, you don't really have the chemistry that made the original flip video so good. So maybe that wouldn't go as well. You and me. Yeah, no, yeah, Dalen, I'm busy that day. You would fuck me up. You do that fucking... If you and I hit a flip game, you would hit me with that freaking thing you do where you do like a... Do a knuckle duster into... Oh, God, I launched that thing. The knuckle duster into the pinky chaplain. I don't think you understand just how cool I find that trick. You would not lose so fast. I think you are vastly underestimating your flipping game. Didn't Tomb Raider 2 have a Balisong? The game? I don't know. Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider? Was it Bullet Train? Bullet Train keeps coming into my head. Wasn't Bullet Train. Okay. Because I feel like my parents mentioned there was something. That's the second person that said Cocaine Bear has a Bally. Can't even short... You can't shortstop, Dalen? I'm not judging. I'm genuinely surprised because you are like a genuinely good flipper. I think you came up... Ty and I did a podcast. A podcast episode where we talked about makers that had the ability to flip really well. And I think you and Lucas specifically came up in that conversation. Kick-Ass had a ballot. Yeah, the little girl, right? Who just does the Farbos combo like over and over again. I can't figure out scissors to save my life. Wait, I feel like you would be good at scissors. Okay, I got distracted. I'm opening... You have a flipping clip on your Instagram here somewhere, I think. Wait, no, sound test? Hold on. Dalen, what knife is that? Swift T. He knows. You need to. Oh, wait. Maybe you did it when you met up with Will. I hope that you guys did a sound test. Where, you know how Will has been doing the shorts where he blindfolds himself and does a sound test? I hope you guys did that. You did? Yes. That's going to be good. Okay, the Swift T sounds... Is this stream... Could we just rename this stream Ethan Falls in Love with the Swift T? Because that is legitimately what is happening. I'm looking at this thing in a brand new light. And this is not just... I mean, it's partially because Dalen is here. Because you're the reason it's been so machine-wise focused. And also, you're the one that mentioned the specs, which made me... I'm kind of falling in love with the Swift T. Is this a thing? Or is this just a one-off? Because if that's a thing, then we can push the meter just like way, way, way higher. Chamfers are 3D milled. No, the surface texturing on them. Is there texturing on them? Oh, that's what 3D milled means. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. They're textured? Have enough pixels. Yeah, there's not enough pixels. They're textured? I'm watching the minus 400. That's going to come up in my bank statement. I'm watching it. I thought that was a one-off. That's so cool. The face isn't textured, but the chamfer is. I swear, I'm not hamming this up just because you're here, Dalen. I really am not. I am legitimately just like learning basic things about the Swift T that I legitimately didn't know before. Yeah, look at this dude. This dude he says he would lose to me. You throw out that thing and it would just... Oh my god. I will say at the beginning though, we do have a somewhat similar flipping style. You do a lot of fans and choker fans and rollovers, and so do I. What the fuck? Not to... Oh. Oh boy, fans and chokers are my thinking move. I totally feel that. The Prisma V2 has surface texturing? What the fuck is going on? Okay, now that I look closer, I can see it in this post. But I hopefully you can't blame me for not looking at the store page for it, because I wasn't planning on buying anything before Blade Show. I didn't notice it in this post. I can see it now, but I'm just looking harder than before. I will be honest, I don't go onto makers like their store pages that often. Because I don't have the money in my bank account to burn. Not burn, you know what I mean, on Balisongs. Also, why is this Prisma 130? Oh, the Prisma got dropped. I see. That makes... Made them less bouncy. I would have bought a Prisma V2 for $100. I don't care how blended it is. And they have surface texturing. Holy shit. See, this is... Ty and I, when we first got into the hobby, always chose opposite sides, right? You have a real photographer starting next week? Trust me, bro. You're fine. Trust me. You're fine. You are completely okay. Nothing to worry about. At least we can see the whole Balisong. Bimby, of course we're back to this. I will never, ever, ever pass up an opportunity to shit on the product photos of the Polaris. How do you fuck that up that badly? His Prisma video cracked. Wait, did Balisong Flipping make a Prisma video? He did! I'm sure you can understand why I haven't seen this video. I have a whole section. Play, I cannot play it because he seems like the kind of guy that would copyright strike my stream fucking instantly if I criticized him at all. So I'm not even going to give him the chance. But oh my god. You can kind of tell when a Balisong is good when Balisong Flipping shits on it. I don't want to watch it, but I do at the same time. Did he buy it? I would assume so. You don't really send out review units, do you? I'm not digging. His friend bought it for him. I see. I mean, the Prisma's a great deal. Prisma has legitimately grown on me. Like really quickly in the past like 2 months. Because the reason I haven't reviewed it yet is because I mostly had the same things to say as Brandon did in his review, and I didn't really feel like I could add anything to it. Where it was like, yeah, it's really good. It's a little weird, but it's fine. But dude, the past like month, I have been ripping on my Prisma. Oh my gosh. Absolutely, like I can see that my preference has changed because the Prisma's always been good to me. I really do. I liked it from the day I got it. I mean, you look up Prisma. Well, you look up Balisong Flipping Prisma. Boom, there's Blade By. There's me. That's an interesting. That's a pretty good comparison. But the past few months, dude. I think my biggest hang up on the Prisma was the fact that it didn't have a chamfered blade at the beginning. And since I have like drop 3 of the Prisma, I think, the first purple drop that I think you did, I have the unchamfered spine and it's just super uncomfortable. And that got me off of the Prisma for a while. But lately I've been... There are too many now. Yeah, I think a lot of people would put you up there with Squid now that you do weekly drops. Should have chamfered it from the get-go. That's the other reason that I haven't reviewed the Prisma yet, is because that was my main complaint, was that the blade would like cut you, but it wouldn't cut you. You would feel like there was a cut there, but you wouldn't see a cut. But that was fixed, so I was like, it would be fucking weird to make a review and say, oh, here's this problem, but it's been fixed at the time that I'm writing the review. We'll see. I'll probably do what I'm going to do with Tay and group up the new, like if I buy a V2, V1, group them into the same video. Since the V1 is still being sold. Felt comfortable to me. It's comfortable if you keep it straight. Like if your finger is always straight, it's kind of like the Kuno, because the Kuno is the same way, but the Kuno has a little rounding so it doesn't like cut. If you at all hit like a behind the 8 ball that's like just a little bit off center, then that corner goes straight into your finger. But I don't even know why we're stuck on this, because you've long since fixed it. So we're all good there. But that was the reason I didn't flip the Prisma for so long, because my flipping was super sloppy at one point where the knife was barely ever straight on. So it would always do that to me. Why not sand it smooth? Everyone tells me to do that. I'm a big pussy. I would mess up the blade. I don't want to mess up the blade. It's a very easy fix. I have sandpaper literally right there. But I know I would mess something up. I don't want to mess something up. Shouldn't be on the customer to fix something. Fair. But now that you have fixed it, it's like, I'm stuck with the Prisma. Not stuck. I'm torn on the Prisma. Because on one hand, I have the purple from before you changed the ano. Because the anos of your knives have changed like ever so slightly. And I prefer the original purple. But at the same time, I want a chamfered blade. So it's like, I've thought about selling it to buy a newer Prisma, but then I would lose the purple. Or just keep dealing with it, which is what I've been doing. It's been fine lately, but... Use the same ano shop since day one. That's interesting, then. I thought you changed the ano at some point. I wish Ted was here, because Ted has a Prisma with 2 different purple handles, because he handle swapped. And then there's someone that has... Does anyone know the Instagram of the dude with the blue Prisma that's like blue and blue? Because someone has a Prisma on Instagram that's one of the handles is noticeably lighter than the other handle. Shop can't do pink or teal. I begged them for a year. That sucks. Pink or teal, those would be amazing. Working on it? Nice. You gave it like an 8? I mean, that's a pretty fair thing to give the Prisma, honestly. You guys do in-house titanium anodizations, don't you? It's just the aluminum that you can't do right now. Oh my god, I just remembered. The Sliff T is the one where you did that one anno where it was like one color on the outside and then like sunset on the inside. Or was that a second hand? I should just rename this stream. Ethan learns basic shit about machine wise. This is what I get for being an NRB dude. Because like Ty and I, when we first got into the hobby, always picked different sides. It was like Pokemon. Like, you know how in Pokemon they have like Ruby and Sapphire, and everyone's like, I like Groudon, I like Kyogre, and then there's that one kid in the back who's like, I like Rayquaza, and everyone's like, everyone does, shut the hell up. It was like that for me and Ty, but instead of picking between two Pokemon, it was like we picked between two Balisong shops. So it was like Ty liked Tay Flipper, I like Zippy. Ty liked Machine Wise, I liked NRB. Because at that time I had like the Vortex, the Nemesis, all that. And over time, I have slowly just converted to Ty's side. Can't wait to see you at Blade Show Machine Wise along with you. Are you going to be there, Fly? It'll be good to see you in real life. That's weird. See you in person. Yeah, I did not realize how out of the loop I was on Machine Wise. Which, granted, the story that I told was only valid before Blade Show of last year. Because after Blade Show, I became a lot more global in my likes of global in my likes of Balisong companies, but I'm only now just learning the Prisma V2 has surface texture, the Slift V2 has texture in the chamfers, the Seraph has a refined blade. What have I been on? Where have I been? I don't know. I don't know. And I can already feel the money leaving my pocket. Because the Prisma V2 looks amazing. And the fucking Sliff T. I hate to say it, boys. As much as I love my Nemesis V2, and I really do like it, don't feel inclined to get one at Blade. I'm most likely not going to get one at Blade because not only do I not want to wait in the lines, but I don't think I'll have enough money at Blade Show specifically. But I really want to try one. I would love to try one at Blade Show, which is the big thing that I'm hyped for. Who makes a Nemesis? This is an NRB knife. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I think it might be time to let go of the Nemesis. It's a discontinued knife. It's my favorite trainer currently. But, like, I've been thinking, especially with all the titanium trainers coming out in, like, the 300 price range, how easy it would be to sell this and get a Sliff T or a Medusa trainer or literally anything else. Like you said, Pengu, I could go to Blade Show, find a new favorite trainer, and then trade this out for something else. In fact, I was already planning on trading this out for the Hydro, but the Hydro isn't even out yet. I don't know. Because I fucking love this thing. This thing has such a great balance, and it matches my flipping profile so much. But at the same time, like the Kuno does the same. Maybe the Slift T will do the same. Maybe the Medusa trainer will do the same. And this is discontinued. Curious how the Titanium Antarctic is. From what I've heard, it's pretty much the same as the Antarctic, which means it's probably going to be really good. If it has the same balance as a normal Antarctic, then we're looking good, honestly. How much is the Nami trainer going to be? Nami is way more expensive. Nami's like 550, 600. Yeah, 550. I'll regret it? Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to sell it. I'm just saying that maybe it's time to think about selling it. Because I will say, this is still one of my favorite designs. Balisongs in general. The trainer blade is just cool. Got like, it's like Tonto, but it's also like recurved, and it like just. Opus trainer in the future? Maybe. The Opus is one that I would definitely have to try before I buy. Definitely a try before I buy thing on the Opus. Same with basically any knife, honestly. I don't know, yeah. Like, I'll be completely honest with you guys. If I didn't have a Damascus Kraken, right now I'd be seriously considering selling the Nemesis, selling the Kraken trainer, and buying a Grail at Blade Show. But Damascus Kraken, a whole nother fucking story. The only thing I don't like, I will say, I really like the fact that you have a platform that you can like mix and match parts on. I think that's really cool. But I really dislike the fact that your trainer blades are basically just slapping the Prisma blade on everything. Like, I don't know if I would buy an Opus trainer just because like the Prisma blade on the Opus handles looks just kind of off to me for some reason. Hear me out. Instead of drops, I offer a configurator where you build your own knife out on site and it ships in 2 to 3 weeks. Wait, and that would work. Because all of your knives are on the same platform. You can mix and match. So I could, what you're suggesting, let's just make sure we understand what you're saying, is I could go on your website and say, okay, I want Prisma V1 handles with a Serif blade. And then that would show up at my door 2 to 3 weeks later. Or I could say, I want a Slift T blade on Prisma V2 handles. Yeah, Machine-Wise goes Flip Forge. You could just do flip. Oh my god, I never even thought about doing Flip Forge's thing on metal. Not saying it'll happen. Oh, of course not. Of course not. But like, that's a crazy idea. Would this encompass anno color? That's a great question. That's a great question. How would you work on prices for that though? Yes on TI, not on aluminum until we get it in-house. I'm not, again, like, I know it's like a pipe dream essentially that might not happen, but like the possibilities. The possibilities. What if you did, do you know what Tay does machine-wise? Or, jeez. You know what Tay does, Dalen? Where Tay has like, sometimes there's like a custom drop, and then sometimes there's like a pre-done drop. And each of them is smaller. Like, oh, maybe there's only 5 spots for custom, and then there's like 10 pre-made. Because I feel like there's still going to be a large part of the community that is still going to want to buy the base knives. Like you do right now. Like, oh, the Slift Tees, the Prismas come out each week. But the idea of a configurator is also so cool. Essentially, like people have said, Flip Forge, but metal. That's so cool. You would be willing to do custom orders with 3D models? Oh, that is like... I don't think you understand what you're asking there, Fly. That is like an ungodly amount of work. It'd be something where we would list 2 to 3 weeks worth of individual parts, and people could get what they want. Is this replacing weekly drops, or is this in addition to weekly drops? Even if the weekly drops are smaller. Though I don't even think it would matter. That would be the goal? To replace drops. I see. Because my only problem with that is, like I said, you're going to have people who only want to buy like a Prisma V2 and they want it to ship within like a week and they don't want it to take like almost a month. No, it wouldn't be always available, Fly. It would be specific drops, and then, as he said earlier, they would get more limited as they sell. Oh, but that would be so cool. I'm trying to weigh. You imagine if Flip Forge did drops? Kind of like custom calicos? Well, the thing with Flip Forge is because all of his Balisongs are made to order. So it's not like there's like pre-made ones that you could get sooner. You know? You had Marins always available? Wow. That had, yeah, 211 open orders. That had to be a crazy time. Like, I'm thinking of like what Tay does, Shameful, where custom calicos can take like a week, but or like a month, but if you buy the pre-done ones, they only take like a week to ship. Six-month stretch where our orders were closed. See, that's crazy. Because, like, I hear 212, and I'm like, wow, that's a crazy number. But it doesn't sink in that is 6 months worth of, like, machining and all that. Back in the day, at least. Yeah, back then. For sure. Maybe it'd be a balance. Because this is such a cool idea. And I'm trying not to get lost in the possibilities. I'm totally not like specking out my own Balisong in my head. That would be weird. But I'm just thinking of all the people who like, because Flipforge has similar customers where he gets messages, I would assume, like, oh, can I just order like a pre-made one that gets here sooner than a month? But like, because I think there's still going to be people who want the fast shipping. Because fast shipping, think back to when the Vulp came out. The fact that we could have an always available Balisong that could ship in 2 days with Amazon Prime was revolutionary. So I'm wondering how many people would be like, well, what if I just want to spec out a Slift T? Why would that take 2 to 3 weeks when before it would just ship out, you know? Prisma V1 should basically always be in stock now? What changed? The release of the Prisma V2 lessened the demand, or? Want to hit up some Crab Champions? Probably not right now, Max. I think Crab Champions is gonna take a bit of a hiatus until after Blade Show. And then I'll get back on the achievement grind. Pyro, welcome back. Plus, tonight I have some things that I need to do after stream, so I'm definitely gonna. Sales are slower overall in general across the whole community. Okay, so it's a sales thing, not a production thing. I see. Good night, Bimby. Good luck on your speed run. Yeah, because freaking disposable income has, you know, sharply declined. I am hoping, it is my absolute hope, that by the end of the year, I will be able to buy Balisongs from people who have supported me pretty hard. Including you, Dalen. So, like, by the end of the year, I'm hoping that I'll be able to buy, like, actually buy something from Grant, which I've never been able to do before. Buy a Slift T, hopefully. Or whatever else you come, Prisma V2, whatever else. Flipforge, I want to buy something from Flipforge because that dude just keeps sending me stuff. And I'm like, I need to give you money at some point. Tay as well. Tay also fits in there. Do you think it'd be a good idea to send a Bally design to a maker and see if I could have it made? No, because most makers are full steam ahead on their own projects and probably will not have time to make other people's projects. CaliPro's looking awesome as well. CaliPro's looking sick. I'm excited to try it. I should be trying it. I think Tay's gonna have one at Blade Show. Shameful. That's what like you can hire machine shops. Just send them the 3D files and have them machine it for you. CaliPro's gonna go hard, I think. He said he'd bring a few protos. I think that changed because I feel like I saw him mention that changed. I think he's only going to have one, but I think he'll at least have it so that people can try it. Because he's not responsible for the machining of those, so I think that the scheduling got messed up a little bit. Or I could be wrong. Maybe I show up and he has like 5 of them that he's handing out for people to try. I don't know. I design them to be machined in a certain way, and if they do it another way, it's much more expensive. You could find a shop. I don't really know how outsourced shops work, so you could just open up a dialogue with them, maybe? I don't know. Can't really communicate to them, and they wouldn't know which parts are less important. Couldn't you add, like, notes to the pieces that you want machined? Or am I... Bally Maker would know that you could clamp the sides or something. I mean, it never hurts to ask, I guess. But I don't think there's any Bally Makers that would give up machine time because they need it all for themselves. You have to find a local shop for that, sounds like. The big outsourced manufacturers don't have as much one-on-one. Fair. Fair. Oh, I don't want to close that tab because that has... I want to watch the Prisma video after this. The fuck do you mean? Restricted post. You must be 18 years. I am 18 years or older. Fuck you, Instagram. What the hell? What? Okay. I see that. I see why Instagram is trying to take you down, Dalen. Head of assembly can't even see our posts. I don't even know why I'm not able to see your posts. Like, freaking, I'm a 20-year-old. I didn't lie about my age on Instagram because I made this account when I was above the age of 18. I just wanted to see this Anno. But you guys can't. I just want to see this Slift T Anno, but I click into it and it's like, nope. You must be 18 years or older. And I'm like, bro, I just want to see the funny silver and blue Anno. Is that so much to ask? Apparently, yeah, apparently it is. What kind of box does the Slift T come in? Does it come in the Prisma, like, 3D printed? Wow, they really are trying to take you down, huh? Dear Lord. I like this box. That's the box. Oh, all of your products come in now. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool. Even the Prisma. Oh, so the Prisma unboxing score just went up. You had no problem pulling that picture out? The fuck? That's so strange. I guess Instagram is restricting my account for some reason too. Which is weird because again, like let me just make sure. Out center. Profiles. Personal details. Yeah. Yeah, it's my correct birthday. (2003). I would be 20, yeah. That's strange. Now I'm gonna have to do some budgeting. Fuck. Are you following me? Yeah, I am following you. Of course I'm following you. Actually, I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm following you. I hate that I had to check, but yes, I am. Worse than I thought then? I guess so. Because, like, I don't even see that post. We're looking for the post with the Prisma, the engraving that you... I remember seeing the post on my phone, at least. Maybe it's on my phone. Although my phone is my camera, so I can't check right now. Okay, I am going to go upstairs really quickly. You had to delete it today? Oh, maybe that's what's going on then. Maybe that's what's going on then. I am going to do a funny little thing where yeah, the laser engraving one. It's still up on your website, but I guess it isn't on Instagram. It's gone? That's what's going on then. Okay, that makes a little more sense. It just must not be displaying the right reason. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys with the unboxing video for the Prisma. because it seems topical. I will be right back. I'm totally not going to do budgeting. No, I'm actually not, but I will be. Give me 1 second. Time's the charm, right? Welcome back to Blade Bias, everyone, the show that I cannot get right for the life of me. I have the Machine-Wise Prisma in front of me. You got spoiled by the title and the thumbnail anyway. You might be thinking, why aren't you unboxing this on your main channel? I'm not going to do unboxings on my main channel anymore just because everyone sees that and then thinks that's my full opinion on the knife. I still get people that message me saying like, "Oh, I'm glad you love your Nautilus so much. I love mine too." Because the unboxing video has so many more views than the actual review and my opinions changed so drastically. Also, I don't have first impressions of the Prisma because I've already used it. I've already flipped it so much at Blade Show. This is just me getting one for myself. So this is just going to be a quick little unboxing video. Let's get to work with the Machine-Wise Prisma. I'm not sure how I'm going to open this box. I'm going to be honest. I am approaching the point where, oh, this box is soaking wet. That's not good. I'm kind of approaching the point with like Balisongs that I would much rather just have like a folder. Because that's honestly where I'm at. I would rather just have a folder to open knives because I have so much more control over it than anything else, but whatever. That can go down there. That's funny. I think Solaire gave me a Machine-Wise pouch for my Nemesis. So I'm carrying around my Nemesis in a Machine-Wise pouch. Sorry, Dalen. Holy shit. Oh, I get a Machine-Wise sticker. Oh my god. Okay, no, fuck the machine. Whoa, my god. That is purple. That was going to sound really weird out of context. This is purple. Oh my god. And the Machine-Wise Prisma coming straight out of the gate, kicking and screaming that it might sound better than the Vortex. Just listen to that. Oh my god, it sounds so much more full than the Vortex does. It sounds like it means business, whereas the Vortex sounds like... The Vortex sounds lighter. This sounds like much deeper than that. Oh my god. The Prisma is so awesome. Like I said, I've already tried one at Blade Show. I know what it feels like. I know what it flips like. And I like it a lot. It surprised me to see that there are people out there that don't like the Prisma that much. But for the price, I think a lot of people can agree that this is probably one of the best Balisong spec-wise out there. And this purple, I cannot get over this purple. Oh my god. I was expecting a deep, nice purple. Because on Machine-Wise's Instagram, he showed it off, and it looked incredible. But I was not expecting it to be that freaking deep royal purple. That's gorgeous. Holy cow. And this makes me even more... Hey. We're back. Guess who back? Back again. Yo. Oh, Dalen's gone. Sorry. I left without saying goodbye to Dalen. Have a good one, Dalen, if you're still here. It was awesome talking to you. It was really fun talking to you for so long. Holy cow. Also, dude, I mean, everyone's been saying it in the community, but keep an eye on Machine-Wise, because that dude has some fucking ideas. Good ideas, mind you. Used about watching a blade bias video on a Camaro EE live. I like to leave with blade bias whenever I leave streams so that you guys have something to do. I have to check with Ty really quick. Oh, James. Surprised to see you this late. What up? Have a good one, Bear. Enjoy the picnic. Balisong Z has a great color. I am aware. Not really interested in it. I know I'm green guy, but the Tally Z green, nah, not my thing. I think I would just buy a black Tally Z if I ever wanted to get one. It's just like, it's not a bad green. Don't get me wrong. It's just it just seems off to me for some. Went gamble. Are you big winners, or are you one of the 99% of gamblers who give up right before they win it big? I didn't gamble. Oh, you didn't gamble. That's why you won. That's smart. Lost 100. Assume you don't mean $100. Oh boy. Oh, trainer. I was like, why is the Seraph? I have to admit, still looking at fucking Machine Wise's website. I was like, why is the Seraph 450? That's crazy. Oh, they only lost $100. Oh, that's not the worst, I guess. Cliff TV2 is really 415. I thought Dalen said in chat earlier they were 360. Yes, I'm still looking at the Swift T. I just counted up all the money that I have, and it's highly unlikely that I will be buying a Swift T at Blade Show. It said 3. Oh, raw. I see. It's highly unlikely that I'm going to be able to buy a Swift T at Blade, but maybe later this summer. Like, if I were to sell my Kraken trainer, if I could somehow get, like, 180 for my Kraken trainer, I could probably buy one. Or if I sold my Nemesis, maybe maybe the Swift T flips like a Nemesis, and then I just replace my Nemesis with a Swift T. You're oversaved for Blade Show? I am undersaved severely. I'm probably really only going to be able to swing a Prisma V if I can even buy anything. Wait, did we hit 4.5k on Blade Bias? We did! Nice. Nice. Blade Bias has been going popping off, and I need to record a Blade Bias tonight. That's unfortunate. Looks like I'm going to be up for the next 4 hours doing stuff. 4.5k giveaway? I don't think so, Mina. Don't think so. I think the next giveaway I would be willing to do is 10k. By that time, hopefully the channel makes enough to pay for a something better than a vault for a giveaway, but I'm not sure. Maybe we give away an edit light. Or an edit, a full edit. Actually, speaking of, I would like to go to FlipForge. Would like to take another look at his pricing because I am starting to get confused about prices of Balisong. Edit is $75. I don't know why I was thinking that it was $90. Okay, so that's all good. Welcome back, Phantom. Yeah, I can't really justify spending more than like 400 on a knife. I could if it was a live blade, actually. But I could only, like, I think the most expensive knife I would ever buy is the Empusa. Kuno, would you call it worth? For me personally, I wouldn't spend $600 on a trainer. It's the Kuno is amazing. I think the Kuno is worth its price to some people, but in the financial situation that I am in, I could not justify spending $600 on a trainer. The Kuno is the sort of thing that I see someone like Will buying. You'd spend $600 on a live though? That's the thing. No, I wouldn't. The most expensive thing I would buy is an Empusa, and the Empusa is like $500. But that's just where I'm at currently, financially, you know? So just any knife. Yes, but let's just say this. Once I do, like, as I continue to get more money as I go on in life, or less, who knows how life works, I would be more willing to shell out more money for a live blade than I would for a trainer. How's it going? Good, Banks. How are you? Capitalism, frowny face. I mean, yeah, kind of. College, most like more freaking accurately. Is Blade Show this Friday? Blade Show's in a few days. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where's Blade gonna be? Atlanta, Georgia. I thought I had another week at least. I really thought I had another week at least. Damn. Damn. When do you go to Ties? Tuesday. I leave for Ties on Tuesday, mate. Tuesdays is Tuesday. So tomorrow, 2 sleeps from now. I need sleep. No, I always make impressions of British people because it's funny. Tuesday. So Monday. Well, yeah, it's. I define tomorrow as after sleep. So tomorrow for me, even though it is 1 a.m. and it's Monday, I have to sleep to get to Monday. That's just like how my brain works. So I don't leave tomorrow for ties because tomorrow is Monday. Silly Americans still stuck in Sunday. I'm not still stuck in Sunday. Can you do a sound test of the edit light really quick? No, I actually legitimately can't because my mic will not pick it up. It's just, it's quiet. You literally, you can't hear it. My mic won't pick it up. I have shamelessly plugged my tiny 14 sub Pally YouTube channel twice, and you've somehow ignored me both times. When did you DM me or something? I'm sorry, Pengu. I get so many DMs, and by so many DMs, I mean like 3? 3 a week, which is like 3 more than I get a week. Let's be real, but... Oh, you said it in chat. Oh, my brain just kind of like subconsciously skips over people self-promoing. I'm sorry. But that's just how it's got to be on stream. Got my swordfish, and I love it so much. Nice, Basher. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am not a huge swordfish connoisseur myself. But you got anxiety for Blade Show? Are you saying you have anxiety because there's like, you're the one that has like the 5% chance that you'll go? Or do you have anxiety because you're anxious to meet people? Dude, did you guys see did you guys see that an Overwatch streamer bought Mineplex and is supposedly going to reopen the server? I think that's so funny. So there's an Overwatch streamer by the name of Samido. And he has been very outspoken about how little he enjoys Overwatch lately. But he, back in the day, was an owner, mod, whatever, of Mineplex. And Mineplex recently shut down, as you all know. Maybe you know. So this guy legitimately went in and fucking bought Mineplex. Where is that? Where is... Oh, yeah. Former Overwatch pro Samido has 100% acquired the legacy Minecraft server Mineplex, promising its return in just days after the server was permanently shut down. Which, this is so cool, because I was hoping this was what's going to happen. I was really hoping someone would buy it and bring it back. But I think it's so funny that on the timeline, you get this tweet where he's like, goodbye, Overwatch. I'm fucking done. Fuck all of you. And then Mineplex, the One Piece is real. Can we get much higher, chat? What about Hypixel? Hypixel's still going strong. One day, when I finally have funds to attend a Blade show, I might not even be legal in the US anymore. What? The only thing I hear when you say that is that you won't be over 18, but how are you de-aging? Hey, later, Eric. Have a good one. You don't have to be 18 to go to Blade Show anyways. Yeah, but when someone says like, "Oh, I'm legal," they're 18, they're over 18. They're trying their damn hardest to ban trans people. Okay, okay, okay. Listen. I don't want to go to bat for America, but you can't look at what Texas and Florida are doing and apply it to all other 50 states. You bump the brakes a little bit. The whole country is not going down that road. We don't claim those two, okay? Those two stay in the South. They stay in the South. Okay? I at least thankfully live in a place where you guys are safe completely. Please do not apply what Texas and Florida do to the rest of America. I am the last person to go to bat for America because, like, there are some days where I'm not the proudest to be a citizen of this country. I will happily admit that. But you gotta separate those two. Those two need to be fucking cut off. They need to be cut off. California gets the most hate, or gets hate, but it's like the most diverse area, so it's honestly good. If you throw away all, you know, the population issues and traffic issues and cost of living issues and tax issues, and all the other issues, yeah, this is a pretty good state. Yeah, please go ahead, Texas. We don't care. You can leave. We don't care. Okay, chat. We need to this is getting too political for a Balisong live stream chat. I'm making jokes about states in our country. That's as far as we're going, okay? We're not going any further. We're not going any further. Stop right there. And I know me making those jokes as a New York citizen rings kind of hollow, which, like, fair enough, because I think we have the second highest cost of living, but yeah. Let's stop right there and just move on. Why do politics show up so much in Bally's? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why everyone wants to make it. Everyone calm the fuck down. What's up, Ethan? What I missed? Just like a lot of really good discussion with Dalen. I fell in love with this bad boy. I think this is going to be my next Bally purchase. I learned a lot of really basic things about machine-wise, like the fact that the Prisma V2 has surface texturing, like the fact that the Sliff V2 has texturing in the chamfers. I know you'll think I'm crazy, but as a representative of the subreddit, we are cool and not political, I swear. I think Instagram lately has been more political than Reddit, but again, we're not going down this road. Bally livestream chat. I'm going to close my mouth about anything other than Bally's, just like every single other person in this community should. Bringing a bag of handle caps to Blade, so unlimited free handle caps for everyone. I'm gonna pass glasses because this bag already takes up way too much space in my Bally case. But I'm sure a lot of people are gonna like that. It's not hard to just not hate groups of people. Isn't it so crazy how true that statement is? It's not hard to just respect the existence of other humans. Wow. That's crazy. Never liked caps. Neither have I. That's why they're all in that bag. I only like the I only like the weighted ones. And I only liked them on the Prisma. Oh. Yeah, no, here's another bag of them. And if I take them off my Kraken trainer, there would be 2 more in here. 50% of the extra space in my Will Hirsch Balisong case is just filled with end caps. I got 2 sets of weighted caps, but only 1 set of weights, and then 3 sets of slim caps. 4 sets of slim caps. Fuck. Because I was actually a beta tester for the slim caps. Oh my god, there was a hair. I just couldn't get it out. Are you going to try the Arctic Zippy Spacers? I technically have. If you look on the Blade Bias video, the Crazy Custom Arctic, that had Arctic Spacers in it. Or Zippy Arctic Spacers in it. Made my own weighted caps once, but they're not printed out of flexible plastic, so they'll probably shatter. I don't think they'll shatter. I just don't think the inserting the weights will work as well as they do on Zippies. Want a Sliff T trainer so badly. I want a Sliff T live blade so badly because they are fucking sexy. Fortunately, the financials is not going to work out, so... Changing the weight isn't an issue because there's only one configuration. Oh, I'm sorry. When I think of weighted end caps, I think of Zippies, so I just automatically think you can change the distribution on them. Or the configuration on them. But, obviously, you can't. In your case. But yeah, if they're weighted, then yeah, that makes sense. I'm just a bit stupid, mate. Bit stupid. Are you going to get any LDY products? Maybe an Orion if I like it. But based on how Ty has described the Orion, I don't think I'm going to like the Orion that much. Does anyone know how much the Sliff V2 weighs? I have a squid trainer, but it does not fit my balance preferences at all. Oh, it's 4.0 exactly? That's hype. What are your preferences, Phantom? I would go back to the post where he announced the Slift TV2, but I don't think... I don't believe... What was I going to say? Oh, you got a blade bias colored calico? Nice. What was I just going to say? What the fuck is wrong with me? Later, Basher. I'm losing my mind. I feel like that's the theme of live streams lately. That the Camaro EE? Is that the Crovid? Oh my god. I've been watching this stream 16 seconds in delay for the past hour. Damn. I like lightweight handle bias. Ah. You like the Mako probably. Or any other of Squid's products, because all of Squid's products are light and handle biased. I think I'm going to take off as well. It's 4 hours. I've been streaming 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get going. Thank you all for watching. This will most likely be the last stream for like a week. Unless I find time to do it at Ty's, but I highly doubt that because I don't know how much Ty's going to be interested in doing Balisong stuff before we leave. What time is it before I leave? It's 1:18. You should stream Blade. I can't because the service in the building fucking sucks. See you at Blade Pyro. Oh, wait. No, boys. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'll be live tomorrow. I think I'll be live tomorrow. And then we'll be done. And then we'll really be done. So one more stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be more like a gaming-focused stream. There is a small chance I don't stream. And if that doesn't happen, then I will see you guys in like a week. But stay tuned on Instagram and all that stuff. No live streams at Blade Show because, you know, no audio, none of that. And in the show itself, no fucking cell service whatsoever. So, we'll see. I'll see you guys soon. I want to do a stream on the Minecraft server, Shameful. I will do that. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Have a good night. Flip some good Balisongs. Yada, yada. You guys know the outro. And I'll see you all in the next one.